afternoon, good evening. I don't know when you're watching, but hello. It's Jewellery Maker. My name is Emma. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. Today's show is packed with goodies, packed with excellent pieces for you to get into your stash to start making more pieces of jewellery. We've got the lovely Cherry with us this morning as well. Hello.
Yes, hi.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank
Happy New Year.
And you?
Oh, thank you very much. You had a good holiday?
Fantastic.
I hear. Good. And it's a bit of a shock to be up so early again, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Still dark, wasn't it, this morning?
Yeah,
it was dark this morning. That's no good. Yeah. Right, we'll be coming to Cherry a little bit later to see what you've got hold of, or what you've made with what we've given you. There's some fabulous pieces over there already set up. So some brand new kits that we've got launching today that Cherry has made some great jewellery up with already. And we've got so much to bring you through the course of today. It's very, very exciting. I've got an early bird special which I'm going to be starting you off with this morning, which we have been... I was going to make an early bird joke then, kind of inadvertent. I was going to say we've been cooing over. We kind of have been, because this is just incredible. This is a 6-strand pack with a difference. It's one of our bargain bundles. If you've never seen one of our bargain bundles before, you've missed out so far, but this is the time to be watching because this is something totally different. I'm going to guarantee you right now that we're going to bring you, for the 6 strands of the ebony wood that we're about to show you, this is so popular right now, this is such an on-trend look, you will know that already, but for these 6 strands, we're going to be bringing you a price that you will not believe. You're probably already thinking, well, that probably means that they're going to go to a blah, blah price. If you're thinking it's going to be under 25, that's a tick. If you're thinking it's going to be under 20, I'm going to leave you there at the moment. I'm going to leave you there at the moment thinking about it, thinking where we're going to go. Let's just have a look at these 6 strands first, because we've got 6 very different shapes and very different looks here. I'll start with the feature pieces over here to the right of my hand. These are the donut shapes, 27 by 5 mil, so they've got a really nice shape to them. Drilled from edge to edge, so you've got that opportunity if you wanted to put a bead inside there as well. And very, very striking in their design. But these can be used as features, you could have these alternating along the length of something. Lots and lots of potential there. Just put those down. We've then got the rounded squares, which have that hole there through the centre. In this case, we've got the drill point there at the top, so it actually sits through there. You can see where we've got our string through there. They are about 35 mil. They are a big size. Another really lovely feature within this strand pack. That's 2 of the 6. They're the big feature pieces. Then you've got the pieces that you can, really go to town with if you're using these and mixing these with other gemstones perhaps. You've got your 6mm plain rounds. I tell you about these, they're very, very tactile actually. Really soft, really, really lovely to touch. Then we have got the 8mm. They actually look bigger than that. I thought you said 8mm. They are 12. I thought, yes. I was going to say they look a little bit bigger than that. They're 12mm plain rounds here. Really nice. Again, that gorgeous polished finish. And what you'll find with the wood is that they're a bit lighter, quite a lot lighter than you'd find with gemstones, of course. So you've got a really nice look, but not with that heavy weight that you might find with, say, I don't know, perhaps we're talking about pyrite or, something else that makes a really big impact. So you've got the large 12 mils there. On then to the squares or the cubes that we've got for you. Again, rounded off. You haven't got any sharp edges on any of these, which is really, really lovely. And they are drilled through the flat side, and they are 8mm in size. You can see that lovely coloration, you can see that lovely texture, the grain of the wood running through these is absolutely beautiful. And then finally, your 6th strand here. I did say we haven't got any sharp edges. We've got some nice geometric edges though on here. We've got your really beautiful rectangles there. They are 15 by 5mm. Very, very beautiful. And again, I think probably with that shape, you can see the grain of the wood more clearly than in any other shape because you've got that running along the grain of the wood, the shape of that piece. So each and every one of those, really beautiful, the same size all the way along that strand. And that is the last of your 6. Let's just have a look at those through again. So you've got your rectangles, you've got your cubes, your large plain rounds, they're the 12mm. Your small plain rounds, they are the 6mm. Then you've got the rounded squares with the circle there through the centre. And then finally, you have got the donut shape or the ring shapes which are those really, really versatile, very useful, lovely features there as well. They are your 6 strands. I did say that we were going to be giving you an absolute deal this morning. If you've been thinking to yourself, well, they cannot possibly go to where I really, really, really would love them to go in my wildest dreams, I'm hoping that we're about to show you exactly what you thought we couldn't do. This is an opportunity for you to get onto the phone line straight away. We've already got callers on the lines. Thank you for trusting us. We've already got callers on the lines. It's going to be a big, big early bird special this morning. Get onto the phone lines. It's the same number as always. It's the free phone number from a BT landline, 0800 644 655. Are you ready to see the price? If you're there on the phone lines already, you're not going to be putting the phone down going, well, no, I'm not prepared to pay that. £14.95. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands in this bargain bundle. Your tiger ebony wooden beads, they're absolutely gorgeous. Not too heavy, just that beautiful, even coloration all the way through. And then in some of these, you're really picking up on that gorgeous organic grain as well. Very, very beautiful indeed. Can you believe that price?
Fantastic.
Jamie, can you believe that price?
Fantastic. They're what, £6 or £7 a strand normally?
£6 or £7 a strand? I should
Yeah,
think so. Yeah,
yeah.
I've not actually ever presented ebony wood.
I've used it a lot,
Have
and
you?
I have. And that is a bargain. It's so useful, mixed
Yeah.
with a few gems. I love the wood. I just love it.
Because you get that
feels
really organic
beautiful.
feel, don't you?
It feels beautiful.
It is soft,
really
isn't it?
lovely
To the touch,
quality.
very smooth, very beautifully polished. It's gorgeous. So what would you mix this with? What other gemstones do you
I've
tend to
mixed
mix
it
with?
before with mookaite, different coloured mookaite, and black onyx.
Yeah.
Anything really, because it will go with anything.
It does, doesn't it? It's a lovely neutral colour.
Yeah, just a few feature beads, and I make really long necklaces with all
Yeah.
the different shapes and things. It's beautiful.
Lovely.
I love the wood.
Actually, good suggestion from Scott there in the gallery that this would be really nice for gents' jewellery as well.
Yes, it would. Yes.
It's
yeah.
really lovely, isn't it? Because you can imagine just a simple necklace with the finer beads or the larger beads there, and the shapes are all there for you to pick from. It is so useful. You've got the circles there. You can do a little bit of threading there with another bead in the centre if you wanted to really highlight something there through the centre. You've got so many options here, 6 different strands, all absolutely beautiful in their own right, but going together potentially beautifully as well at £14.95. I can tell you that when we started with quite a big quantity actually, and already a quarter of the stock has been allocated.
I'm not surprised.
Just
It's a
like that.
bargain.
I told you this was going to be a good one, didn't I? Didn't I? I did. I told you. £14.95. If you haven't already got on the phone lines, then there is still stock available on the live show within, what, 2 minutes already? Quarter of the stock has gone at £14.95. Not surprisingly at all. Do not hang around on this one. If you're looking right now and thinking, well, I've got a few ideas already coming to mind, make sure you're on the lines and make sure you're securing this before these all disappear. It's 0800 644 655. I think the most exciting early bird special I've ever presented to you, actually. I think this is absolutely incredible. I saw this earlier today and I thought, you know, that looks... Because, do you know what, I'm not actually on Jewellery Maker that much, so I am coming almost from an outsider's point of view. If I was looking at pieces created from the ebony wood here, on a stall or in a shop, I'd be thinking that's high-end jewellery. That's really high-end prices. That is the look that it creates. That is the kind of impact that it has. £14.95, you're getting 6 strands. You've got so much potential coming with this bargain bundle. Do you know what? Calling it a bargain bundle, I know that's representative of the price, almost does it in a disservice, doesn't it? Because that quality is so fine. I think the beauty of this as well is that it looks lovely on screen. When you get it home, you're really going to get that tactile experience that that Cherry was just talking about, that really lovely smooth texture that it has, that lovely fine finish. It's really, really exquisite. Opportunities are still there. Really? Nearly stock has been allocated here.
Goodness
This is
me.
flying out of the door.
There's not
very
going to be
quickly.
any left, is there, by the time I get off air? No.
No.
I don't think there is.
No, if you're thinking of getting some when you come off air, well, let's think. We've got another 3 hours, 50 minutes.
I
on
think
the
so,
live
yes.
show.
I don't think... No,
Dunno.
it'll be gone.
Do you know what it's like though, Cherry? It's always worth trying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always worth trying. The original price, I'm just being told, and I'm not surprised, £38.95.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, yeah.
Just cumulatively, you know, if you put them all together. Okay, yep, that totally makes sense. Because I was looking at this and I was thinking £27.95, something like that for the bundle together.
And you
That
still have been
is
saving
amazing.
a lot at that.
Yeah, huge amounts, huge amounts. £14.95 then, you're looking at about £2.50 per strand. That is seriously, seriously good.
You really can make some
Really
beautiful
good.
things with those.
You
Beautiful.
so can. Let's have a look at these in isolation actually, because we're looking at more all together. They're matched so perfectly, they almost blend together a little bit. It's difficult to see them. So they are your elongated rectangles there. Really, really lovely. I think you could do something very contemporary with those because they have those lovely straight edges.
That would be good for gents' jewellery, actually, wouldn't it? With some
Yeah.
small gemstones in between.
Really nice. Keep it really simple. Keep it quite
Really
dark,
simple.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
Perhaps with some onyx or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the. These are quite surfy. I look at these
They
cubes
are.
and I
Yeah,
think
I
they're
was
quite
thinking
aren't
surfy
they?
jewellery. Yes, I was for men. Yeah.
Maybe if
Yeah.
you just had, I don't know, you know, guys sometimes wear sort of those marquee shapes that look a bit like surfboards almost, don't they?
Yes.
You could just have one single
You
piece
could.
just coming down, couldn't you, through the centre? That is lovely. They're the cubes. You've got your 12mm plain rounds there as well. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous size. And you really could just mirror that with another gemstone of a similar size, the plain rounds again.
That's the thing. If you sort of mix in a coloured gemstone with it, it breaks up the.
Do you know what I
wood
can
effect.
imagine with these? Something like a bright pink agate or something
Ooh,
like that.
yeah, that would
Really
be
just
stunning.
contrasting against it would look
Yeah.
incredible, wouldn't it? Fabulous. Then you've got your 6mm rounds, which you could just sort of intersperse between the larger
That's right.
gemstones of other colours, couldn't you?
That's right,
As
yeah.
little spaces almost.
Keep the continuity going with your wood,
Yeah.
along with some other gemstones.
That
That'd be
is
super.
fab. Then we've got the rounded squares. These are the real feature ones. Just very, very quickly, just to finish off the feature pieces. The donuts, as they're described. Donuts. And the rounded squares there as
Those
well.
rounded squares, I've made necklaces with those because when you hold them up, they sit really nicely.
That's the way that they've been strung, isn't it?
Yeah.
They've been strung with that in mind, because
So
if you hold that at the top, you can see
put
actually that
that-
they
if you
drop
just-
naturally.
Yeah, if you just add
Yeah.
some beads in between,
Yeah.
they sit beautifully on the neckline.
That is stunning.
beautifully.
So dramatic as well, aren't they? Really dramatic. Just hold those away so you can see the contrast. They are absolutely gorgeous. So that is your 6-strand bargain bundle. I'm blown away by that. Already half the stock has gone, probably more now, at just £14.95. You're getting all of those 6 strands. We'll come back to that a little bit later. We'll keep you updated on our stock. You will not be surprised, I don't think, to learn that there is about a minute wait on the line still for those. So do keep holding. At the moment, we have got stock available for you. Please don't be afraid to, you know, grab a couple, grab 2, grab 3 if you're thinking, you know what, I could do a lot with those. Don't be afraid to get more than one lot. Okay, where are we going next then, Scotty? Ooh, is this what I've got right here? I love these colours. Very on trend at the moment. You are getting 4 strands in this gorgeous kit. It's got the heart on your sleeve kit. It's absolutely beautiful colours, very, very much on trend. Where you've got at the moment the pearls really big, those mink colours really big, sort of nude tones are very big at the moment. Metallics are still really big as well. You've got all of those colours in this kit together. Just perfect. Alongside which you have got something which is massive at the moment as well, which is gold overlay, sometimes called gold vermeil. That's a kind of almost an interchangeable term. But the gold overlay on your sterling silver findings as well. If you look at a lot of big websites right now, if you go to one of my favourite websites is called Astley Clark, which is a fantastic jewellery website of ready-made jewellery. If you have a look there, you'll see a lot of gold vermeil, which is gold over silver. This is gold plating, which is perhaps a little bit of a finer finish, but it gives you the same sort of look. So let's talk you through the strands then, because we've got 4 very, very beautiful pieces here. We've got pyrite, which is so popular, always popular, because I think it has that neutrality, that beautiful neutrality. It sort of sits between gold and silver, does pyrite, doesn't it? It's not quite silver, it's not quite gold, which is fab because it means it can go either way. You can really bring it into either camp. So pyrite has got that lovely, lovely look to it. Very metallic. You've got, it almost looks like it's a metallic coating over a black background. That's the impression that it gives you. You've also got mother of pearl here, which are gorgeous. These little nuggets, which are so pretty. It's lovely to have the real thing, isn't it? There's so much faux pearl out there, fake pearls out there at the moment. This is the real thing for your jewellery. These are mother of pearl small nuggets, about 4x2 to 11x6. That's a 90 centimetre strand. That's a long strand. So that's actually about is that just about double the length of a normal strand? Or a little bit longer? Yeah, it's about double the length, perhaps a little touch longer. But that is a long strand of those nuggets, varying there from about 4x2 to about 11x6. That's, you know, that's approximate because they are that very organic quality. Then we have got, these are really nice, these are Chinese jasper. They're your puffy heart. Great patterns, great colours running through these as well, because you've got the pinks, you've got the reds, and you've got those kind of mink tones already being picked up through the puffy hearts there.
Lovely
nice.
subtle colours, aren't they?
Really nice subtle colours, Cherry, yeah. Because you've got kind of great, actually these would pick up on mookaite quite nicely, I think.
Yes, yeah.
Because you've got those crimsony tones, and
Yeah,
you've got
those
the greys
plummy
and
sort
the
of heathery colours.
real,
Yeah.
heather colours, that's a nice description. Yeah.
Quite often with mookaite, I separate it out into the oranges
Yeah.
and the plummy pinks.
Because you do get such a range, don't you? It's, I mean, they naturally go together well, don't they? Because
They do.
They're toned by Mother Nature almost,
Yeah.
so perfect. But yeah, it's lovely to separate them out as well and identify those different tones. So that is your Chinese jasper in the puffy hearts, that's 12mm. And then you have, now this is really intriguing for me because this is a gem that I've never seen before actually. It's brown jade. I'm just looking at my information there. About 250 carats, and that's 18x13mm oval, puffy ovals. This is the colour that I was describing as your minky colour. Very much that on-trend tone, which is difficult to find in gemstones actually. And these strands work together so well. That is a bang-on trend look. Do you know, you could go in somewhere like Topshop, couldn't you, and you could find almost a sort of a bracelet collection of pieces that just look like that, just put together, perhaps just with a ribbon tying them all together. Probably not genuine gemstones. In fact, I could say probably, you know, 90% sure that they won't be. You might find a little bit of genuine pearl in there somewhere or somewhere along the line. But certainly this is the kind of look that is so fashionable right now. I can tell you that we are down to the last 70 of these kits, which is not a lot. It might sound like a lot, not a lot at all. Might sound like very few indeed. Yeah, it's really not a lot at all. At the price we're about to bring on screen for you, this is backed by popular demand. We are at $21.95. Now, bearing in mind that mother of pearl strand is a really long strand. In fact, I'm going to just lay it out against the others so you can see how it compares to your normal length of strand. So that you can see is already doubled over. It's been strung in that way. But that is longer than double the length of a normal strand. It's a very long strand there of your mother of pearl nugget. It's a really useful strand, that at 90 centimetres. In addition to which, of course, I did mention already, you've got your gold-plated findings in there as well. 3 bolt ring clasps that come with jump rings. You've got 10 silver ball head pins. They're your 40 mils. We've got 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd's hooks with the gold plating, and then 10 crimp beads as well, also gold plated. So you've got that lovely richness of the gold plating there that is going to go together with these pieces beautifully. What you've got in addition to that then differs a little bit from our normal kits, is that you've got your beading elastic, of which you've got 6 meters, and then you've got 50 meters of your gold coloured beading thread. So that has been put in there with the fact that you've got the gold-plated findings there in mind, so you've got that all tying together beautifully. And of course, if you've got silver coloured beading thread in perhaps another kit, you can always bring that into use as well if you didn't want to go with the gold. Already down to about 50 only remaining of this kit. This is a busy day for us today. I know that a lot of children have gone back to school, and you know, it's almost a bit of day, isn't it? It's back into routine, so it's certainly one of those days where I know that we're going to be busy, and already proving to be very busy this morning on the lines. £21.95 then. Already a big proportion of this kit have gone. It's the heart on your sleeve jewellery kit, backed by popular demand, and we'll just have a look back through those strands. I do love this. I really love this. Let's have a look at these together. There we go. So you've got your pyrite. You have your gorgeous Chinese jasper, you've got your brown jade there, and your mother of pearl pieces setting it all off, tying it all together so beautifully. The iridescence that you get from those mother of pearl pieces, so beautiful. You know, a lot of gemstones just give you a flat colour, don't they? I mean, the brown jade does that really, really nicely here. It gives you that lovely colour with that bit of a sheen across the surface. With mother of pearl, you get iridescence. And then with pyrite, you get the metallic quality. So you've got a real combination of colours, of textures here as well, which are so different. And to have that as part of a whole complete kit is really, really special. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning, 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 stunning. I am loving that. Okay. We have got so much to get through today. We're going to give you a kit rundown here, just so you know exactly what you're getting. As I said already, probably about a third of the stock has gone from this kit this morning on the live show. This is GEGP 39, Heart on Your Sleeve jewellery kit, and you are getting approximately 220 carats of pyrite in the puffy coins. They're 10mm round. You've got your mother of pearl small nuggets there at 4x2 to 11x6mm approximately. That's in 90cm long strand. 180 carats approximately of your Chinese jasper puffy hearts at 12mm, and about 250 carats of brown jade in those puffy ovals, that gorgeous minky colour, and they're about 18x13mm. In addition to which, you've got 3 gold-plated silver bolt ring clasps with jump rings, 10 gold-plated silver ball head pins at 40mm long, and you've got 2 pairs of gold-plated shepherd's hooks, 10 gold-plated silver crimp beads, 50 metres of your gold-coloured beading thread, and 6 metres of elastic, plus your 2 gift bags. That is coming to you in your jewellery kit, your Heart on Your Sleeve jewellery kit, at just £21.95. Loads of that stock already flying out of the door, loads of it allocated already, so get on the lines as soon as possible for that gorgeous, very on-trend kit right now. Okay, we have got a challenge to set cherry, of course.
Oh, yes.
It's very, very exciting.
Very exciting.
The hat, by the way, we're going to be doing the draw later for the Wall of Fame,
Yes,
so that's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
Very exciting. I do like doing that. Okay, they'll be coming up a little bit later. Some fabulous looks there to still bring you. All right then. Well, well, well. Got some nice colours here.
Lovely, lovely.
Very
lovely.
nice colours here. Let's start off with the pearls that we have. Which these are, I love these kind of colours. Are you into these sort of colours?
Very much so. And actually, I
blues
worked with these. I made up samples of these when they first were launched.
did you?
And I really enjoyed them. They're so beautiful. They're a lovely
fab.
shape. Sometimes with the pearls, you know, you get sort of very irregular shapes, which I also like. But these are beautifully oval.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Smooth
Really,
and
really nice
beautiful.
shapes. Yeah, exactly. I looked at these actually and I thought they were shell pearls because they were so,
they're so perfect,
smooth and so perfect, yeah.
And you'd
But
expect them to be quite high end for that, because that's really what you pay for, isn't it? With
No doubt
pearls?
about it, but £14.95.
Well,
so we're looking at
for
£5 per
3
strand.
Yeah.
And they're not. So when we're talking about shell pearls, by the way, if you're not quite sure the difference, shell pearls are the reconstituted pearls. So taking that organic pearl shell substance and reconstituting that into the shape of a pearl, rather than having the organically grown pearl itself, which is what we're looking at here, which is naturally going to command a higher price. But we're still only at £14.95. You're getting all 3 of those in that 3-strand pack.
I do love those.
They're absolutely
Beautiful.
gorgeous, and those colours are amazing.
They are amazing. Aren't
Love
they?
that. Really, I'm a massive fan of this turquoisey tone. It's a
Gorgeous.
very kind of
and then they're
aquatic.
not all the same either.
No.
Are they? They're, you know, you do
because
get...
the pearls will naturally take up a different amount of the dye. It's a dyeing process that gives them this colour, so they've got that lovely iridescence through them still.
Yeah.
But so
They are
gorgeous.
fabulous quality for that price.
Absolutely beautiful. So that is your turquoise colour. We've got that really, really deep, dark, rich. How would you describe that?
It's like a
blue,
midnight blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a midnight blue. It is. That, again, has got that lovely silvery hue to it. It's so mystical. They are gorgeous. And then the green's coming through there as well, really clearly on some of those.
It's almost peacock colours, isn't it?
Yep, very much so. They are absolutely stunning. And then actually they look very similar on screen, don't they? They're absolutely very similar to the reds, which they're completely different to.
Yeah, they're
in
not
the
coming out.
Not really
that
coming
well
out at all.
on screen,
so we'll
are
put
they?
those midnight blues to one side and then see if we can actually get those colours a little bit closer up on these purpley red tones.
Aubergine.
Yeah, they very much are an aubergine colour. Absolutely gorgeous
I do love
colours.
this strand pack.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. So they're all 3 together. It's a good start for your challenge, I'm thinking.
Fantastic. It is one of my favourite
Love
3-strand packs.
Absolutely love that.
Just keeping it simple, mixed with some nice pieces of silver.
Yeah.
That looks stunning and very high-end and expensive looking.
They do. Oh, they're so lovely. And so nice to be able to say that you're using genuine pearls as well, if
Yeah.
you're giving them as a gift or if you're selling them.
Or if you're selling them, no one will ever believe you paid that for
No.
them.
I know. I gave my other half, my other half's grandmother a pearl bracelet that I'd made for Christmas, and she was over the moon. She was
She
over the
probably
moon.
thought you'd spent a fortune.
Yeah.
Because you can pay 3 figures just
Oh,
in
yeah.
your department
Hugely
stores.
expensive, yeah, massively expensive. And even if you're looking at ones that are not real, the prices that are being charged at the moment, it makes me weep when I see people
yes,
going into jewellery
I
shops.
know.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Okay, so that's your start. Then
Don't
you've got
do
your
it.
3-strand pack there for $14.95. Brilliant start.
Fantastic start.
We'll move on then. You've got, you've done well today.
I
You've
know,
really landed on your feet
I
today.
have.
You have got lapis lazuli.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Big pieces in this strand as
Really
well.
lustrous
They're
and
12
shiny,
mil.
aren't they?
Gorgeous. Really beautiful. And what you'll find in lapis lazuli is that you've got these little speckles of inclusions, little metallic inclusions which give you a sparkly effect.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
They are beautiful. They're big and they're beautiful. They're 11 mil, are they? Oh, I'd say that, yeah, I was going to say they were 12.
Yeah.
But
We
perhaps
don't normally
11.
do 11.
We don't normally do
no,
11.
No.
It's normally the evens, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll double check that for you. We'll double check that for you. But that is, of course, lapis lazuli. And they are 12 millimetres, yeah. Scott's just making up numbers. Yeah. They are 12 millimetres. And $9.95 we're looking at for that strand. So together with those three, wow.
Isn't that a beautiful combination?
Oh, wow. You don't really need to do very much with that,
No,
do you, to
you
make
don't.
something gorgeous?
No, no.
Wow. Okay. Okay, so that is 4 strands altogether. $9.95 for your big, chunky lapis lazuli.
Can't wait
They
to
are
get
absolutely
started.
gorgeous.
Can't wait.
$14.95 for your pearls. Oh, I could just stare at those
I
all day,
know,
aren't they
aren't
lovely? Okay, we're going to move on to another strand to give you a bit of contrast potentially. So we've got Mystic White Quartz here. I'm going to let you into a little secret, and I might be told off for doing this when I come off air, but I was looking yesterday at Hannah, sits next to me, as you know,
Yeah,
upstairs, who is the assistant manager on Jewellery Maker. She was getting him some samples for what's
Oh,
coming up later in the
actually.
year. Lots of
Exciting.
mystic
Very
over coloured
popular.
gemstones,
Brilliant.
which look
Fantastic. I'll
amazing.
bet.
Yeah.
I'll bet. They look like bubbles, don't they?
Don't they? I know, they look like
All
bubbles
those
floating through the
lovely
air.
rainbow colours in there. They're just like
They are
bubbles.
incredible. I don't know if you can really see the iridescence coming
I
through
don't
there.
think you can, but the colours we're getting here
Yeah.
are incredible.
But it's
All
well
the
described,
rainbow.
yeah. If you can imagine a bubble floating through the air which has been caught by the sunshine.
All those lovely turquoise, gold, pink, green.
Exactly.
not
There is
getting that on
none
the
of that coming
screen.
over screen. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. But imagine those colours even more noticeable, even more visible. They look gorgeous, don't they?
They're a talking point, aren't
They really are. They're so lovely, and to go with other pieces as well. They're going to pick up on the colours of whatever you put
they?
them
Whatever you put next to them, yeah.
with. Yeah. Let's have a look at those together.
Beautiful combination, isn't it?
Oh,
Stunning.
Jerry, you've done so
Stunning.
well.
I have.
You've done
Just
so
all
well
together like
today.
that, isn't
Don't
it?
they look
Stunning.
gorgeous? Absolutely
Beautiful.
beautiful. Wow. Right then, so they are all of your strands. Oh, what's down there? I've just kicked something noisy. We've also got some pieces of silver. Let's move on to those in a minute. We've got, oh, look at these.
I haven't seen those before.
They
they
are
pretty?
flower charms. You're getting 5 of those. They're sterling silver. They are really cute. There
Aren't
you
they
go.
pretty?
You're getting 5 of these in a pack. They're about 10 millimetres in size, just off my information there. They're really, really sweet. What you've got here is the flower shape. If I just turn that, you can see you've got a little fixed jump ring there at the back, effectively. But they are so cute, aren't they?
Really pretty.
Can you imagine? Lots and lots of uses for those. $17.95. You're getting 5 of those with that lovely detailing through there. You know, using these as features, if you break it down to how much that is per piece, then it's really nice to be able to add something with such a lot of detail. Aren't they gorgeous?
Well, I've never
is
used
fab.
those before, so
About £3.60 per piece. They are lovely. So you're getting 5 of those. I'm really interested to see how you're going to incorporate those, because I've never seen those before.
No, I haven't.
Something completely different. Lovely. You've also got polyester loop chain.
I love that.
I
My
love this.
favourite. I love it.
Isn't it great?
Fantastic.
Do you use this a lot?
Yeah, well, I haven't. I made up quite a few samples with it, and I just absolutely loved it.
It's so different, isn't it?
It's
as a
so
product?
different. It's so easy to wear, and it brings your jewellery into another dimension, I think.
I think it does. It looks like silver, doesn't it? From a distance, it looks like brushed silver.
Yeah, there's no weight to it at all.
No, and yet, yeah, you have that really lovely lightweight quality to it. So if you want something that's not going to weigh your jewellery down or cost you an arm and a leg,
Yeah.
because that in silver is going to be very, very expensive, isn't it? Weight for weight.
But it's still, it's
That's
not,
lovely.
you know, it's quite expensive looking.
Oh yeah,
When you put it with the gemstones. And
It
very
really is.
versatile, actually.
gorgeous. Well, that is an absolutely lovely strand. That is the loops themselves are about 10 by 14 millimeters, and it's a long strand. It's a good long strand. That's a good 16
Yeah.
inches or so, isn't it? Okay, so there we have your polyester loop chain. That's about 50 centimeters. And then we've got your silver brushed balls. Just 2 of these. They are 10 millimeters. Can you grab one of those?
Yep.
Lovely, that, isn't it? It's got that kind of swirled brushed effect.
Yes.
It's not just a randomly brushed effect.
Very nice.
They are really,
Very
really
nice.
gorgeous. They are so cool. Lovely the way they dance with the light.
Gorgeous.
They are $7.95 for 2. Just lovely.
Beautiful.
So they really, that's the basis of your challenge there, Cherry.
It is, and I've been lucky enough to find
There you
lots
go.
of extra little bits of silver and gold
Good stuff.
in the stash as well, so I should be able to come up with something
Exciting.
really
Exciting.
good.
Okay, your challenge has been set then. We'll have a look at some Wall of Fames in a second, but you can get your brain in gear and get it started.
yes.
What, any first looking at this collection?
I'm going to keep it fairly delicate, I think, and try and use quite a bit of silver in between these lovely pearls. And not sure till I sort of have a play. We'll see.
Excellent.
We'll
Okay, we have got then some Wall of Fames coming up. The draw is later on today, so we'll see if we are going to show your picture in a second. Righty then. Cherry, do you want to go first?
Okay, this is number 234, and this is from Laura. Very nice. Laura says, "Hiya, this is my first attempt at jewellery making. I made this to give to my friend for her birthday. She was surprised to learn that I made it myself.
Aw.
I loved making this and hope to get many more jewellery kits and make lots more jewellery." Brilliant, Laura.
Oh,
Fantastic. I
that
hope
nice?
you do. It's lovely. Great
I
for
love
your
that.
first attempt.
yeah,
Great.
that zebra shell is lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely.
Very in at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, we've got entry number 235, which is from Barbara Whitfield, who says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Thank you very much. I've been trying to make one of these bracelets for ages, so lovely wirework bracelet here. Have completed one at last. Not perfect, but I like it. Made with odds and ends of beads from AM wire. Best wishes from Barbara." Thank you very much, Barbara.
That
You
is
are entry
beautiful.
235. It's
That
gorgeous,
is
isn't it?
really, really lovely.
And I love, you say you've used odds and ends of beads, but actually I like the random quality
I
of that.
really
the
like
mix
that.
of
It's
them.
very in, actually.
It is, isn't it?
It is, and I think that looks fabulous.
Lovely.
Fabulous.
Thank you, Barbara.
Got another lovely one here, number 236, and this is from Mary. And Mary says, "Hi to all at JM, wishing you all a very happy and prosperous new year. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's been a few months since I last entered, so hope I'll be lucky this week. I could certainly make good use of the credit to my account." I'll bet. This
we all?
necklace and earring set is one that I made for my aunt for Christmas. It's made from poppy jasper and large copper rice beads,
Wow.
with a poppy jasper pendant and gold findings and some other beads that I can't recall at present. All the best, keep up the good work. Mary. That's beautiful, Mary.
That's
beautiful.
really, I love that feature bead at the bottom. That's a
Yes,
lovely shape,
lovely.
isn't it?
Lovely.
Good stuff. Okay, and finally for now, 237 is from Jean in Gloucester, who says, can I enter my 20-inch Tiger's Eye crackle quartz and pyrite necklace for this week's Wall of Fame? Yes, you can, is the answer. I bought these beads from you last summer, except the pyrites, which I got from you just before Christmas. When the pyrites arrived, I thought it would go well with the Tiger's Eye. It does, doesn't it? Really well, those metallics. From the day I started watching your channel, I became completely addicted. I love the idea that I've got a new hobby making jewellery and found another way to raise funds for a local cancer trust, which is very dear to me and my husband. So keep those lovely beads coming and any new ideas from all your very talented designers. That includes you, Jerry. And a very good cause as well.
Yeah,
Jean, you've got our full
definitely.
support there. Well done.
Yeah.
That is absolutely lovely. Congratulations.
Beautiful.
You are entry number 237.
Good luck.
Fabulous. Have we got time for any more? Should we do one more? Should we do that one?
Okay. This is nice. We've
That's
got
lovely, isn't it? Bit
a
different.
woven bracelet and a necklace on some leather or suede cord by the looks of it. And this is number 238 and it's from Jackie. And Jackie says, hiya to all at JM, a mahoosive Happy New Year, filled with gemstones and jewellery. That's just the job, isn't it? This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from turquoise and amethyst, and the bracelet is made from howlite, fire agate and black onyx, all from JM. Love to all, Jackie. That's beautiful, Jackie.
Very, very nice indeed. I'm being a bit naughty and sorting
Guys,
through
I
them
love
because they
the
were
thing.
so
I just
amazing.
spied some
Look.
gorgeous pieces in there. Oh.
Beautiful. Okay, we'll bring you a few more of those a little bit later. We've got a bit of a break coming up next, but after that we have got a brand new kit to bring you. See you after this.
I really like Jewellery Maker. It's a great resource. There's massive product range, and especially in terms of silver, the silver findings, 925 silver, and also the pieces, the pendants, etc. It's all handmade stuff, which, as a silversmith, is really difficult, especially with the price of silver in the UK, to compete with that. And so, you know, I can't fault it, really. I really enjoy working with the kits, and to be allowed free rein with to look through the catalogue and just choose what I want as a designer, that's great, having free rein on the Jewellery Maker catalogue. Brilliant.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. I don't know why I'm chuckling. I've just ended up doing this for reasons better known to myself under the desk just before we came live. Something to do with moisturiser and it being all over my hands. Anyway, We have got lots and lots to bring you today. It's Jewellery Maker. My name's Emma. I'm really, really glad to be with you today. I love being on Jewellery Maker, and I occasionally get the opportunity to be with you for the whole day, so it's lovely, lovely to be here. We've got a brand new kit that we're about to launch for you right now. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've just been having a sneaky look at what Cherry's already made up with this beautiful collection of strands and all the findings. And we've got some extras as well, which Cherry has put to some really good use over there. So we'll have a look at the jewellery in just a moment. But for now, let's have a little talk through the strands that are coming to you in this kit, because the colours here are gorgeous. Actually, what we have is a strand very similar, in fact, virtually identical to one that we've seen in the Heart on Your Sleeve kit this morning already. This kit is called Hopes and Dreams. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, the Heart on Your Sleeve kit has been very popular. We started with, what, 70 remaining, was it? And we've only got, we're down to single figures already, so you can see how busy it is today. If you see something you like today, get in there straight away. So I'm going to start by showing you the Mother of Pearl Nugget strand, which is one that we saw in that kit that's virtually now sold out, unfortunately. But if you were after that, if that was something that really appealed to you within that kit, then this is featuring within this kit as well. Again, it's a 90cm strand. It's 4x3 to 12 by 5mm approximately for each of those nuggets. And that, as I said, is a long strand, so you've got a really, really, really useful strand there, because it's actually looped round. That you can see how long that is. In fact, you could almost just loop that over your head and wear it on its own. It's that lovely as a feature. It really is lovely. So that is coming to you as your first strand. Just pop that back there. Then we have got our Coffee Mash and Jade, which are the plain rounds here. They're big, big rounds here. They're 14mm in size, so you've got a really chunky look with these pieces. Described as coffee is the colour, but actually what you have here is much more complex a colour than that, because you have more of a gold hue in there, you have the deeper coffee shades, you have some really incredible tones coming through there, butterscotches almost as well. Very, very pretty indeed. Lovely to have that large size too with those, because they prove to be really lovely features throughout your jewellery. They are going to pick up on lots of other gemstones that I'm sure a lot of you have in your stash. A lot of these kind of earthy tones, very, very popular at the moment. You probably saw the 6-strand bargain bundle that we brought you earlier with the gorgeous ebony wood, which was so popular. Hopefully we've still got some of those left. As it stands on the live show right now, they would go beautifully. That was a 6-strand ebony wood pack. If you missed out on it, talk to the customer service team, $14.95. You can still revisit that right now. We'll revisit that later as well. We'll show you that again a little bit later if we've still got any left. But this is your Hopes and Dreams kit. So this is your Coffee Mash and Jade. Absolutely gorgeous. And they are 14mm in length. Okay, I'm going to pop that one down just for now and show you the third strand, which is Red Picasso Jasper. And actually, again, not really describing what you're getting here, because the colours here are so varied. They remind me very much of mookaite actually, but the difference being that with these you have much more of a patina going through them, much more of that vein, much more of that kind of matrix as you might describe it if you're talking about something like turquoise. So you've got reds in there every now and then, you've got olivey greens, you've got ochre yellows, you've got beautiful crimson reds in there, greys. Some lovely, lovely, lovely tones. Oranges in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Can you see how you've got this really beautiful crisscrossing of inclusions running through a lot of these pieces as well? So, so pretty. That is your Red Picasso Jasper. Love those. It looks almost like cracked porcelain, doesn't it? A lot of those pieces, they're so pretty. So together then, you've got your Red Picasso Jasper, you've got your Mother of Pearl nuggets there, and then you've got your big Coffee Jade as well in the 14mm. They are big, big pieces. Each of them working beautifully with the next, all of them working beautifully as a kit, but equally very beautiful as independently used pieces as well. In addition to which, you have got 25 pieces of silver. So you've got 3 clasps, you've got 10 of your head pins there, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 10 of the crimp beads, and then 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and 1 large, 1 small gift bag in addition to that as well. Okay, this is beautiful. Hopes and Dreams jewellery kit. Another lovely name conjured up by our team. That is just beautiful. I love those mother of pearl chip or nugget pieces. Really, really useful, really beautiful, and such a pure and crisp colour as well, just to play with. Of other pieces, whatever you really wanted to match those up with, they're looking absolutely gorgeous. Loving that. It's VDGP17 if you wanted to make a note of the code, the Hopes and Dreams jewellery kit. Absolutely beautiful and brand new for today. We were just talking about the Heart on Your Sleeve kit, which had a similar feel to it to this kit today, which is virtually sold out, I'm being told. Okay, so now where we were originally going to go to is £27.95 for this kit. And from what I'm saying, you can probably guess that we are going to slash that price. Okay. Are you ready? Now, I know on screen there it's saying 30 pieces of sterling silver. I think that's because on screen, on the graphics, all of those pieces have been counted individually, whereas the 25 pieces that I quoted was calling a pair one piece rather than two pieces, if you can see the difference. But yeah, you will get 30 individual pieces, 25 if you're counting, you know, a pair of earrings as one piece. Okay, so are you ready to see the price then? Not £27.95. We're going to bring this down to an absolutely amazing price point right now of £19.95. It's a deal and a half here. The long strand really being the star of the show for me here, the mother of pearl small nuggets there. Virtually sold out, I believe, in our other kit this morning, but really, really popular, that 90 centimetre strand, so useful. And then you've got your coffee mash and jade, we don't see that very often. And your red Picasso jasper, giving you such a variety of gorgeous, gorgeous crackled colours. They are absolutely beautiful together, aren't they? We have got lots and lots of you there on the phone lines already at £19.95. This kit is absolutely beautiful. You've got your two gift bags, you've got your thread, your elastic, and those pieces of silver as well. Absolutely beautiful. There's about 60-second wait on the phone lines I'm hearing right now. If you just hold those lines though, at the moment you are absolutely fine, and you will get this into your basket, or you'll be absolutely fine to get 1, 2, 3 of these, however many you're after. But absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? If you're looking for a collection that are so useful, that is absolutely gorgeous. Right then, now Cherry has already made up some very beautiful. What I'm going to do is, we've got a few extras, as I said before. I'm going to take these over to Cherry at the same time. Let me just make sure I don't lose any of those on my way. Hello.
Hello.
So, in addition to what we've just shown you, I'm just going to move that hat out of the way because we don't need it just now. We've also got, let me move the Jewellery Maker pieces over the Wall of Fame rather. Okay, we've also got some sterling silver findings.
Yes, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Chandelier earring findings.
Yes.
Isn't that gorgeous? They're really beautiful. We've got two pairs of those.
Yeah.
I suppose you could use those as pendants as well, couldn't you? Which you did.
Yes. So I used them both as earrings and as a pendant.
Very, very nice.
Very useful. Yeah, I wanted to show that you could use them both ways.
Yeah, that's fabulous. Well, that's really
gorgeous.
Nice. So you're getting 2 pairs of those, or 4 individual, if you like.
And actually, we don't see those very often. Tend to see the other design of chandeliers.
Yeah,
more.
they're really lovely. I know, a bit different. It's like, almost like an inverted heart shape.
You could
turn
have them either way up.
That way, yeah. You could
suppose.
actually. Fabulous. 4 of those. You're getting 2 pairs of those for just £6.95. Which, sorry, £6.25, which is even better.
Yeah.
So they're great. So they were some of your extras there. We've also got these lovely kind of marquee shape silver beads, which have got that fabulous finish, haven't they?
Beautiful.
Quite
it's
weighty,
a
aren't
lovely
they, too?
white silver as well. A really clean white silver.
It is like a fine, almost like a brushed fine silver finish on there. These are gorgeous. Very, very weighty, as I said. They are £10.95 for a pack of 3. You're getting a lot of weight in there, a big feature. You can see that you've got a hole running from end to end, but equally you've got that space that runs straight the way through there, so you've got a lot of versatility for how you can use them.
Yeah, there's lots of different ways of using them, actually.
That's fabulous.
Aren't they beautiful?
Very much that really bright white silver, as you said. It's a really clean,
very striking,
fresh look, and very on trend with that kind of frosted finish as well. So you're getting 3 of those at £10.95. We gave those to you as well.
Yep.
And then finally,
My favourite.
I love
A bit of chain.
Isn't it nice?
I love a bit of chain.
I love a bit of chain as well. Star-shaped links in this chain, and they're 6-pointed stars. They're really kind of elaborate links, aren't they, in here?
And a lot of it, 50 centimetres?
50 centimetres,
Yeah.
exactly, yeah. Yeah.
So loads there to do plenty with, to cut it up and use it in lots of different ways. And that is not very expensive because it's
not.
the brass chain.
Yeah, it's brass chain with the silver plating, so
Yes.
it does. You could have fooled me, you know.
Yeah.
If you told me that was sterling silver, I'd have believed you, because it has got that perfect silver finish over brass, though, to give you far less
Just
weight
to
than the
make it-
sterling silver, and
Yeah,
far more affordability.
much more affordable. Yeah, you can
brilliant.
use as much of that as you like without
Yeah.
feeling guilty about it.
Exactly. Oh, that is fabulous. Okay, so that's gorgeous. That's a really good length as well at 50 centimetres.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, so I've already spied some of the pieces that you made up. So what do you want to show us
Lots of fun
first?
with these, lots of fun. So, as we said, I used the chandelier drops as earrings and as a pendant. And I sort of incorporated the pendant with one of these lovely brushed silver sort of shell pieces. So I've used those in 2 different ways as well. I don't know if you want me to move this to show you. Shall I do that?
Yeah, grab it. Grab away.
Okay, so with the brushed little shell things, I actually used them as they are and just threaded them onto the necklace there, which I think looks really stunning because they're quite big and quite substantial, so they're quite a sort of point really. And then further down here I added them to a chandelier and actually threaded some of the mother of pearl either side.
Isn't that clever?
Which is quite big, but I think if you were to use something even smaller, like some 2 or 4 millimetre beads,
Almost
they
some
would
seed
tuck
bead
into it, seed bead type things, they would
sizes,
actually
yeah.
tuck in. So I used those in 2 different ways and obviously separated the chain out. I always like to make a bit of a tassel effect with the chain, and just put the side little bits there on of the chain,
Oh, that's cool.
like so. And because these actually don't open here, these little rings on the chandeliers,
Right, okay, so
you
how
need
have
to
you done
use a jump ring,
Yeah.
and I'll show you how I got round that one.
Okay.
I've actually shown that before, but it's quite a useful little tip.
Mm-hmm.
And then to do this effect at the bottom, I actually used some monofilament. You could do it with your elastic,
Yeah.
but you end up with a chunkier knot. And I'm a great fan of monofilament because you really can't see it.
Yeah.
And when you knot it, you're not going to see your knot.
So you're keeping it as fine as you possibly
Keep
can.
it as fine as you can, yeah. But
Lovely.
I do think that would be lovely to see it done with some seed beads, just tucked inside.
would, wouldn't it?
Almost like a shell with something
because
inside
they've got
it,
that
or,
opening, haven't they? So
a
that would
seed
naturally
pod.
sit within
Yeah.
that little edge.
Right, like a seed pod that's bursting open or something like that. I'd like to see that if anybody does that. I think it'd look
I'm just
lovely.
wondering, oh, I've just squeezed that. I did that on purpose, sort of, to see how bendy it was. I just wonder if you could almost open it up and then put something
And then
inside
put
and then
something in
close
and
it and
close it
just
on top.
have it held in there like a
Yeah,
pearl
you
or
could.
something.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would.
Okay, good.
So, shall I show
if you,
you?
yeah, if you pop that back, we'll just move that to one side there.
Okay.
I must stop kicking that ruler that's under the desk.
Yeah, I
It's
must
very
move
noisy.
it for
goes
you.
clang
I
every
must
time.
move it. It's sticking out. I'll move it. I'll move it when we finish.
All right then.
Okay, so if I just talk you through what I did, I chopped up the chain, and I would recommend with this, you can reuse those links if you're careful,
Yeah.
but because it's not expensive, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay.
So count the amount of links you want and chop the next one along, and then just thread your beading thread through, loop it through and crimp it, and then start beading.
Okay.
I'll just show you what I did with a head pin because I didn't have any extra jump rings, and as I say, the chandeliers, they're closed, they're permanently closed, you can't
Yeah.
actually open them,
Yeah.
so you need to actually attach whatever you want to the head pins with a jump ring.
Okay.
So as I didn't have any, I used a head pin, and all I did was take a head pin and start winding it round your round nose pliers. Wind it all the way, just keep winding it so you get some nice perfect circles, and you can keep moving it back along as you go, so same size. all the way to the end. A bit fiddly, but especially with slippy hands, hand cream under the lights, it's not good, is it? All the way to the end, like so.
Okay.
And then find where you started. You see at the top there, that little bit that's sticking out there, and level with that. Chop your head pin there, all the way along. Whoop. They're not the sharpest.
Give it a good
these.
squeeze.
They're not the sharpest ones, are they? Try doing it the other way. There we go. Oh dear.
Have you got
Might
through?
have to
I
get
want to
another
find you some
pair.
more. There's all kinds of things knocking about in here,
There's
you know.
another pair here.
Oh, you got another pair there.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Sorry about that, folks.
Well-used tools.
Yeah.
Maybe we
they
need to
are.
get the sharpening man in.
Oh dear. Well, don't normally have this trouble, I must admit.
Oh, it's live television, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Usually it's ever so easy to snip them. I promise.
So I'm gonna go this way, see if I can find some.
I've done it.
You've done it.
Yeah.
All right then.
There we go.
I don't know.
And what
blunt
I end
tools.
up with is 3.
Oh, how clever. So I was wondering what you were doing then.
3 little jump rings that fit perfectly together, plus an extra bit at the bottom.
Isn't that clever?
So I can use those then, open them out, thread on my head pins that I've threaded, and use those to hang from the chandeliers.
That's brilliant.
So I didn't need to have extra jump rings.
Ah, clever,
with
clever,
3 of
clever.
those out of 1 head pin. And probably I could make a 4th one actually if I redid that
Yep.
little bit at the bottom. So you should get at least 3 or 4 out of 1 head pin, which is jolly useful.
That's
little
amazing.
tip.
That's a great tip.
And the chandeliers look beautiful made up as earrings,
Don't
I
they?
think. Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous.
Real feature piece.
They are, aren't they? Because you've used those heavier 14mm pieces there at the bottom, so they
Yeah.
are quite chunky.
They're quite chunky, and some people really like big feature earrings, don't they?
Fab, yeah. What else did you put together for us? So we've got.
I put together this one, which is a double-stranded necklace, and it's asymmetrical. So I started off by stranding these 2 pieces, and when I lay them out on my mat on my beadboard,
Yeah.
I can then see how they sort of lie together, so that we don't have what you want to avoid is having 2 of those together.
Yeah.
2 of the large ones
Yeah.
together, because it won't sit so well.
That's
So
right.
try and have a different pattern so that they just sit sideways.
I see.
And then you're left with your 2 strands, which you bring together and strand together on the top pieces. So I've had a longer piece on one side and a shorter piece on the other. So I can
Fabulous.
bring that down a bit.
That's great. So that's a very simple way of how you go about getting that asymmetric feel to,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the piece.
Yeah, and you can sort of play around with it
Fantastic.
before you start threading your double threads either side.
Yeah.
And then I've just kept the larger pieces on one side and the smaller pieces on the other side, just
great.
to sort of emphasise that it's asymmetrical.
I'm being told that already half of this kit has gone.
I'm not surprised actually, I think it's really versatile
Very good.
and lovely colours. I think they'd look lovely next to the skin or over some chunky knitwear.
Yeah, they really do, don't they?
Yeah.
Fabulous. What else have we got then? We've got the.
We've got a bracelet, very simply strung bracelet with what was left over.
Gorgeous.
I made some smaller earrings, which, because not everybody wants the big chandelier ones, or if you're wearing them all day, perhaps to work or something.
I like what you've done there with the little feature of the star chain, because that's just laying over there.
Just
and giving
lay
it
it
a bit
over
of
the top. I was going to
feature.
make a long piece to sort of dangle the head pin on, and then I thought, no, I'll just see what that looks like for a
Yeah,
change.
that works really
I
nicely.
quite
It's such
like
a subtle,
that. Yeah.
subtle little detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, is that a ring that you've got there?
little
as
ring,
well?
little stretchy.
Oh,
Ever so, I just had a very few left over at the end, so I made a little stretchy ring.
And why not? So you've got
Yeah.
2 matching sets, effectively. That's brilliant.
Yes, 2 matching sets, yeah.
Lovely stuff. So that kit's coming in at £19.95. It's no wonder that they're flying out of the door.
Well, I wouldn't.
It's absolutely
I
incredible.
can't work out how much that makes each piece, but not very much.
Not a lot.
No.
No. Given that you've
No.
got all that silver in there as well. 25 pieces of silver. So you've got your long necklace there, the shorter necklace there. So there's 2 necklaces, a bracelet, 2 pairs of earrings and a ring
Yeah.
for £19.95, plus your bits and bobs here and there as well. So
Yes.
yeah, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It is. brilliant.
That is incredible.
I think so.
That's
I think
£3.30 a piece, except, you know, with the additional bits, you know, you've got to add those in as well. But absolutely brilliant, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's gone a really long way.
That
it
is
really
brilliant.
has.
It makes all the difference. I think that chain is probably the element that's made the most difference, isn't it, out of all of those?
I use a lot of chain. I have to
features,
say,
yeah.
in my own jewellery, I do like to use a lot of chain, and it really does make the gemstones stand out, and it makes it more versatile.
Yeah.
These dangly sort of feature pieces are so in at the moment.
They are
long
gorgeous, aren't they?
necklaces with a large sort of dangly tassel-y
Yeah.
thing on the end.
And so easy just to add those on as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That's brilliant. You've done very, very well there, Terry. Very, very well
Good.
indeed. That's fantastic. Right, I'll let you get on with your challenge then.
Yes, I better hard.
All right then. See you in a little
Okay,
while.
see you later.
Right then. So we've got, what do we have next? Our 3-strand pack that's there at the front. This is going to go actually really well with the kit that we've just brought you. How are we doing for stock now with the Hopes and Dreams kit, Scott? Down to double figures. So about half the stock has been allocated, or maybe a little bit more now. So they are going quickly. About 80 left. And given that we started with 70 of the first kit that we brought you today, and that's virtually gone, you can see how quickly these kits are disappearing today. I know lots of you are on the old, well, it's New Year, and this, you know, this is the hobby that I'm really going to get stuck into this year. That's my New Year's resolution, to make more jewellery. That's mine.
One mine.
That's mine. Is it yours?
Always.
You make a lot already, Terry, don't you?
I?
I know that for a fact.
You do.
All right then, so we've got our 3-strand pack right now. This will go really, really nicely with your Hopes and Dreams kit that we've just brought you. This is agate. You've got 3 different sizes and shapes of strand here. You've got rondelles, which are the plain smooth rondelles there at the side. You have got your plain rounds there through the centre, and then you've got your smaller plain rounds there to the edge. Now, if I just take a couple of the strands from that last kit, just put those next to these 3, then you can see how they are going together really nicely, especially with that Picasso jasper, actually. Fabulous. Okay, just put those back down to one side. Size-wise, how are we looking there, Scott? You just giving me the rundown in my ear. 6 and 8 millimetres in the rounds. Okay, so that's your 8 millimetres there, 6 millimetres there, and then 4 by 8 millimetres in the rondelles there as well. All with those gorgeous, gorgeous muted tones. And it is again one of those strand packs where you could work your way through if you wanted to and separate them out into the different colours, or indeed you could just keep them as that mixed quality that you've got there on screen at the moment. We launched these a couple of extremely popular. It's a 3-strand pack. We're now down into double figures of stock right now for this kit, so it's or this pack rather. So it's a really, really important one to get in for as soon as possible. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That marbled effect that you get through all of these. Can you see that lemon yellow tone that you're getting through there as well? There's such a range of different colours coming through here. Absolutely beautiful. We've got lots and lots of you already on the phone lines. Thank you so much for coming in. If you've already seen these on air and you missed out last time, then this is your opportunity, because, as I said, they flew out last time. They were being allocated left, right and centre very, very quickly. OK. The price then coming up on your screen right now for 3 strands, just £10.95. All of that gorgeous agate, all of those different colours coming through. And we're looking at about 410 carats here altogether, approximately 410 carats coming to you with this 3-strand pack. They are great colours. The browns through here are just so lovely. You've got, again, those nudie kind of colours, nudie kind of colours coming through there, which is so fashionable. Those minky tones, the brownie tones, all very big still at the moment. All very, very big indeed. But you know, the beautiful thing about genuine gemstones is that they never go out of fashion. They don't. Just love that. 0800 644 655. All 3 strands there for just £10.95. It is a deal and a half. I'm just working my way through these colours and seeing you've got some incredible blues and greys and these mystical tones coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. £10.95 then is your price. (0800 644 655). That's UDQZ25. We've got a number of callers on the lines already for those. Quarter of the stock already allocated for that 3-strand pack. You do need to be swift if you're coming in for the 3 strands of agate there at just £10.95. Right then, we've got a very, very exciting 6-strand bead box coming up for you next. Which I was eyeing up earlier because I love these golden hues that you've got in here. The metallic tones are absolutely stunning and really useful for mixing with other gemstones as well. Now, let's have a little look in here because we have got some beautiful colours. We've got some really beautiful gemstones. Wow, those pyrites are so heavy. In fact, let me just talk you through these one by one. Because I'm going to start off by showing you these potato pearls. They are a golden, rich, yellowy tone. They're absolutely incredible. Very, very beautiful, very regal in their quality. Almost like a canary golden yellow. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning colour. Stunning metallic quality going through there. And they are 6mm rounds, golden potato pearls. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I love that. And again, we're looking at a genuine article. We're not looking at shell pearls here. We're looking at really beautiful potato pearls. So you've got that real natural quality to these. They are dyed with that colour. We're always totally open and honest about the treatment that goes on with gemstones generally, not just here. But that is how that colour comes about. But you have that natural shape, that organically created shape that a mollusk, a shell, has actually created over time. So they are your potato pearls, that gorgeous golden colour. I'm going to show you next, we've actually got 2 strands of pyrite. I'm going to show you the plain rounds first of all. They are big, they're very weighty. There is about 710 carats in this strand. They are incredibly heavy in weight because they've got those metallic inclusions. You can imagine how that increases the weight of the gemstone. They are absolutely incredible. Stunning. You've also got, now I love these are the hexagonal shaped pyrites. You've got about 710 carats of these as well. These are really, really, really nice. Really nice. These have got so much potential. Look at that. You've got a hexagonal shape, very popular shape. I've seen this shape in rose quartz before, but not in pyrite. But you can see there that the way that the light dances around these geometrically cut shapes. Very, very contemporary indeed, and there are so many ideas that I've got for these. Just looking at these straight away, just on their own, they are absolutely incredible. Okay, we have then got citrine chips, which are the long chips, the long pieces there, which is about 375 carats. You can see how this carat weight is building and building and building in this kit. We've got so much in this bead box. It's that gold collection. You've got the citrine in there as well. And then by way of just breaking those colours up a little bit, because we've got a lot of that golden hue coming through all of those 4 strands, we've got lapis lazuli, which doesn't go off the message, if you like. So that sounds very American, but you've got these little metallic inclusions within here as well. So you've also got that little bit of that golden quality going through your lapis lazuli. They're your diamond shaped 17mm, and you've got another 345 carats approximately in that strand. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful shape. And last but not least, I adore these. They are onyx. They are huge onyx, 485 carats, 128 facets approximately on these, each of them, not all together, each of them, and they are 14mm round. These are massively usable pieces, really usable. I've got loads of these in my stash actually. I love them, and they're going to be put to a lot of good use when I start my my New Year's resolution. Now, the 6-strand bead boxes, as you know, are limited now. We're actually starting a different concept. I'm not sure what it is because I'm not party to that information. I haven't quite managed to prise that out of the powers that be yet. Yeah, the 6-strand bead boxes are going to be sort of overhauled, if you like. So we're going to be changing the format slightly of how we bring them to you, improving it, of course. That's the whole purpose of everything that we do here. But the 6-strand bead boxes are going to be a bit limited. So for now, This is a 6-strand bead box. It is available. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's called the Gold Collection for obvious reasons. Wow! Really? 2,735 carats approximately of genuine gems here. And bearing in mind that when we're talking about carat weight, we don't include pearls because they're an organic gemstone, so that's nothing to do with the carat weight. That's just based on those 5 strands. And then we've got the pearls separately as well. There's 6 to 7 millimeters in the pearls. You've got your pyrite plain rounds at 14 mil. They're huge. You have got your amazing pyrite hexagonal prisms there at 10 millimeters. They are the star of the show as far as I'm concerned in this bead box. Incredible pieces those. I'll show you those again in a second separately. We've got the long chips with the natural citrine there at 375 carats. We've got the diamond shaped lapis lazuli there coming in at 17 millimeters. And then we have got your huge faceted onyx there at about 485 carats. We only started with a very, very low quantity here at about 40. I can't imagine that we've... Yeah, I was going to say, I can't imagine we've got very many of those left already. 20 of those 40 left, half the stock has gone. Just like that, at $24.95, you're getting a stunning strand of black onyx. They are absolutely beautiful just in their own right. Just, I mean, look at those. $24.95. Imagine what you've paid just for a simple necklace full of those. Absolutely amazing. Then we've got, aren't they gorgeous? They are so beautiful. These are evening wear gemstones, aren't they, on their own? The onyx pieces.
With that
amazing.
gold, they are so stunning.
Then we've got the lapis lazuli, which are stunning, stunning, stunning. We've already, you've got some lapis lazuli in your challenge.
I have, yeah.
The rounds. So there are the blues for your lapis lazuli. That's the only one that's that isn't black or gold in this amazing bead box collection. That is fabulous. Then we've got your long chips in the citrine. Those gorgeous golden yellows going through there. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Down to the last 10 now, by the way. 75% of the stock is already gone. Then we have, I'm going to leave those pyrites till last. Then we have the large 14 mil round pyrite beads there. Your golden potato pearls, which are absolutely stunning at 6 by 7 millimeters. Look at those together, beautiful. And last but not least, my favourite strand of this full bead box, the hexagonal prisms. They are absolutely incredible.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're incredible, those.
Gorgeous.
Amazing feature beads, aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
they really
are so stunning. These are 10 millimeter pieces. They are incredible. We don't sell these apparently, I'm just hearing, as a separate strand. I mean, why would you want to buy them as a separate strand when you can get everything else as well in this 6-strand bead box for just $24.95? We're down to the last 7, I can tell you, already on the live show. So make sure you are there as soon as possible. If you're watching on the repeats, give us a call. You never know, you might be lucky. Somebody might have dropped it out of their basket. I doubt it, but you know, it's worth a go. It's worth a go if you're calling us anyway. If you're going to give us a call, $24.95. You're getting all of those 6 there. And in your box as well, that keeps them all tidy for you. That is just brilliant. That's the gold collection, and we've only got a few of those left. We give you a quick rundown, just to show you exactly what's included in there. Approximately 710 carats of the pyrite in the hexagonal prisms, 375 carats approximately of the natural citrine long chips, 345 carats approximately of the lapis lazuli diamond shapes, 17 mils. Then we've got 485 carats approximately in the black onyx faceted rounds, 710 carats approximately again in the pyrite plain round beads, 12 millimeters. And then your gorgeous golden potato pearls at 6 by 7 millimeters. I might as well stop talking because we are sold out of the gold collection box now. I'm sorry if you've missed out on that. That was always going to be a sellout for me. Straight away, gone. Okay, next then. Where are we going next, Scotty? We're going to go straight to the next bead box. All right, then. This is gorgeous. If you're after a bead box this morning, or whenever you're watching with us today, then you need to be swift. Now, this is spot on. It's absolutely beautiful. I was having a conversation without Debbie, actually, who was in a couple of weeks ago. We were talking about the fact that red, white and blue this year are going to be huge because it's 2012. It's the Jubilee year. It's Olympic year. So red, white and blue are going to be massive. And then we said, well, actually, how easy is it to get a scarlet red gemstone? Pretty difficult. Aha. However, We've dealt with that problem with this bead box because we've got black and red here as a combination. It's black onyx and red jade. But what we've got is just the most intense scarlet red in the red jade here. They are absolutely gorgeous. Contrasting together, they look fantastic. You know, take those reds out, mix them with white and blue if you want to really be on theme for any occasion. Or just look at these together because we've got the graduated sizes here with each of the strands. Starting with the 10mm in the black and the red, the 8mm in the black and the red, down to the 6mm in those as well. So all 6 strands. This is really, really fabulous. Now, it might excite you to learn, it excites me to learn, that this actually featured in one of our clearance shows a couple of weeks ago, I'm just being told. We're not in the habit of putting prices back up, are we? No. That bodes well then. So we've got 3 of the red onyx strands. Let me just show you those in isolation from the black onyx. Because these colours are amazing. They are an intense, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a strawberry red. It is like a really strong strawberry red. So difficult to track this colour down when we're looking at genuine gemstones, unless you're getting into the likes of ruby, where of course your prices go way, way, way through the roof, especially for carat weights like this. Because we've got here in the larger 10mm about 200 carats, about 205 carats in there in your red jade. They're your 10mm plain rounds. You've then got about 130 carats in the 8mm plain rounds there as well, and then a further 80 carats approximately in the smaller pieces at 6mm, and they are just stunning. All plain rounds, all beautifully polished individually. But if you're looking for red, this is the bead box for you because they are just incredible. What you'll get is not just a dense, flat colour, if you like, but what you've got here is an element of translucency. So actually, when the light hits these, they almost illuminate from within. They've almost got that lovely internal glow coming through. I don't know if you can see. Best way to demonstrate that is if you can actually see where they're threaded. I'm not quite sure if you can or not, but certainly get a really lovely level of translucency, almost like a strawberry or raspberry juice kind of quality to them. They are fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So the red jade there you have are totally mirrored for size and for shape with your black onyx. So you've got the 3 strands of the red jade, and then similarly you've got strands of the black onyx as well. 8, 6 and 10 are the sizes for these also. So 10, 8 and 6, the 3 different sizes, identical to the sizes that you've got with your red jade also. Aren't they fabulous? So, we have already been told that these featured in a clearance show a couple of weeks ago. Please trust us on the price because we're going to be giving you all 6 strands together. And we're about to bring you an absolutely cracking price of £17.95. You've got so much going on with these. Pair them up with other colours, use them, mix and match them together as they come in the box. They are absolutely gorgeous. The black onyx will serve you for you know, in any piece of jewellery you want to put them in. I just think they're so useful. You've then got your gorgeous sizes going from the larger to the smaller, you know, mix those up, graduate them. It's just such a fabulous colourway here. Let's just have a look at those together and how rich they look in combination. They are so stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got about a minute wait on the phone lines right now. I know that these are proving extremely popular. It's been such a busy morning this morning already on the live show. If you see something you're loving today, get in as soon as you can because I know lots and lots of people missed out on the last kit that we, bead box that we did. Lots of people are, you know, at peril There's a lot of peril involved today in missing out perhaps on the lower quantities of a lot of the pieces, the kits that we had on a little bit earlier as well. So make sure you're in nice and early. We've got 6 strands for you here then. The red onyx, so difficult to find that really true red colour that we've got here through these 3 strands. And then your black, your red jade rather, and then your black onyx. And we're looking at about 875 carats altogether. All coming in your plastic. I'm loving this bead box. It's absolutely brilliant. Already a quarter of the stock has been allocated. They are just lovely. HHP040 is your code for these. I'm going to try and get these back in the box. How do people get these in the box in the first place? They never stay in here when I try and put them back in. The only way I'm ever going to get these back in the box is by taking them off the strings and then putting them in as individual gems, but they are just beautiful. The red and the blacks, gorgeous, like black and red licorice. That's what they look like together. Beautiful. Let's try and get those in there. Okay. Stay. There we go. I just wanted to show you those in the box, just so you can see the reds and the blacks, which you can't really see now, can you, anyway? But there you go. The larger size is at 10mm, the 8mm there in the middle, and then your 6mm there at the top. You get all 6 there for just £17.95, and in the box as well, of course, which has got those adjustable dividers, which is always really useful. Fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? Okay then, keep shopping for those then. About just over a quarter of the stock has gone already. So we've got a text message, which is lovely. Who sent us a text message? From Lee in Kent. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Emma, Cherry and crew. Hello. Very happy to New Year to you all. Emma, I love your belt buckle. It is such a sunshine colour. Where did you get it? Did you make it? I didn't make it. I wish I had. Great show, ladies, as always. Thank you very much. Keep up all your hard work. From Lee in Kent. Thank you very much, Lee. I've got to be honest. I've had this belt for ages. I've actually got some shoes which are the same colour, which are like stiletto, pointy stilettos, which I used to wear with a black dress with this. I cannot remember where I got it from. Have no idea. But it's like an enamel finish, yeah, it's sort of an enamel finish, thank you. But I'm flattered that you think I would be able to make this, but I don't think I would. So sorry, that's really not a very useful answer, Lee. I do apologise. But probably if you went out to find it in the same shop, wherever I got it from, I don't know, you wouldn't be able to find it anyway because it was so long ago that I bought it. I've had it for a good 4 or 5 years, I think. But thank you very much for your text message. It's lovely to hear from you. We're going to go for a quick break now. We've got far more coming up after the break. Fantastic deal, some great strands coming up. We've got our manager special, which looks absolutely incredible, featuring amethyst today. We'll show you that in a little while, and we'll catch up with Debbie a little bit later as well. Do stay tuned then. A little break coming up right now, but we'll be back straight after this.
We all know that we need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. In the kit are wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip and all the essential pliers. All this is yours for just £15.95, neatly presented in the carrying case embossed with the Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and great demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We are back with you. When are we de-Christmasing the studio, guys, by the way? Today? Is it?
I haven't done it at home yet either.
I haven't done it at home either.
When have we got to do it by?
When have we got to do it by? We've got till the 6th, which
right.
will be Friday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta do it tomorrow then.
Yeah. Tomorrow will be the day.
It's a
Sad
shame,
times.
isn't it?
Yeah, do you know, my living room's going to look a lot more lifeless.
Yeah, I like the tree
Because
twinkling
the
away.
lights
I've got
and
those
everything.
lights that do different combinations of flowers. Oh, I'm really getting
I've got a
used to
sort of garland around my mirror. It looks really nice at the moment. It's going to
Yeah.
look awful dull when it comes off. Oh well. Right. Brighten up with it. Maybe make some ornaments out of gemstones and hang those around the place. Maybe that's the way to
Yeah, why not?
go. Why not? Do you know, I have a good mind to just keep my lights up.
Well, yeah.
To heck with it. Do you know
Yeah.
what? Who makes the rules?
Who makes the rules?
Who makes the
Absolutely.
Sammy, for goodness sake. Santa? Oh, okay. Right then, we've got lots and lots to bring you. We've got clearance, some clearance strands for you right now. Some amazing pieces. Actually, I bought you these, I think on, was it New Year's Day that we had the clearance on these? Yeah. I recognise all of these because I did the New Year's Day pre-record. So thank you very much for joining us on New Year's Day if you were about. I'm going to start off actually, we've got a really, really lovely rectangular amethyst strand here, which is beautiful. The amethyst rectangles, the soft sort of puffy rectangles almost that we've got here, really, really beautiful in colour, like a lilac-y purple. And we all know just how popular amethyst is, whether it's for ourselves or for anybody else. It's just such a popular gemstone. £7.95, we are still clearance prices. And for purple amethyst, for the genuine article, under £8, absolutely amazing. It's just glorious, isn't it? That colour is so pretty. The nice thing about this this softer colour of amethyst is that it will go with pinks and it will go with the dark purples as well. The original price for this was £10.95, just to put that in context, at £7.95 now. MGKM36 if you're calling up and perhaps placing an order for a few pieces altogether. We are down to just double-figure stock now, so make sure that you're with us as soon as possible. Amethyst, I think it's eternally popular, isn't it? You know, there are so many coloured gemstones in the world and so many popular coloured gemstones in the world. Amethyst certainly is one of the most popular. Just to let you know that all of these strands that we're bringing you just now, all of these clearance pieces that we're about to show you, we can't guarantee the same prices when they come back into stock, if they come back into stock. You know, that's the first question. Are they going to come back into stock? If they are they going to be the same prices? I doubt it, is the honest truth. These are clearance prices, £7.95 for your amethyst rectangles right now. A great opportunity to grab hold of those. Stunning colours. Okay then, Cherry at the moment is using some of our chain,
Yes, the finer
polyester chain, which is so lovely. Actually, you're using the larger size, are you, at the moment?
No, I'm using that size.
Oh, you're using that size because you just
It's not
found
the one
some in
that
the
was
stash.
given me, but I found that one
Fabulous.
and I thought I'd use it anyway. And
That's
isn't it
gorgeous.
beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? It's so versatile.
We'll have a closer look at that in a minute. That is
But
stunning.
so much you can do with that. So much.
That really is fabulous. Okay, good. So we're going to be able to see then a little bit later how this is being put to use. You just saw a little flash there from what Cherry's already. This is just incredible. Cherry, that really is lovely.
Thank you.
this is your polyester link chain then. It's really lovely. We were talking about it earlier because we were showing the larger size, and just saying how it looks so much like a brushed silver finish. It's a really, really lovely sort of brushed silver finish, because the way that it's been made is that you have this polyester sort of metallized thread, if you like, wound links, which are absolutely incredible, aren't they? And then it does give that sort of brushed silver finish. The lovely thing about it is that it's a very lightweight product, and yet it gives you the look of a very heavyweight sterling silver.
The other thing to bear in mind is that if you have an allergy to chains, which some people do,
yeah,
it's really useful to be able to use that.
It's a
instead.
really good point, yeah. So allergy-free as well, providing you're not allergic to polyester. Yeah, but certainly got that potential if you are one of those people that has that kind of reaction to metal, whether it gives you an allergic reaction or whether it just sort of erodes the metal, which I've had a problem with actually with a watch strap before. Nice alternative, and you've got that lightweight quality to it as well. So if you're going quite gem heavy on a piece and you want to use something which isn't quite as heavy as silver, and plus you get that sort of that affordability factor too, it's a really, really fabulous product. 50 centimetres the strand, then it's a long length strand, and $7.95 is the price, but I think we'll see a little bit later in even more detail just how versatile this is. The original price was $11.95, so £4 off this price for you, taking a third off the price effectively to give you that incredible $7.95 price point. Really, really, really lovely. We have also, actually I'm going to go straight on to the gold version of this just very quickly to show you how that gives you exactly the same effect with that lovely intense gold colour. And it's quite a true gold colour, quite a true silver colour. They do look like, if you're looking at those from a distance, they do look like an article. Isn't that lovely? You know, whether you're using that as a bracelet, for example, just as it stands, or you're breaking that up and using it as a feature throughout, something else. Really, really beautiful. And of course with gold, don't even get me started on the price of gold at the moment and how much that would cost you to buy into something that was, you know, real gold made from this. £8.95 for your gold. Really, really lovely, 8 to 9 millimetres. Are you okay over there, Joe?
Yeah, sorry about
Good, that's fine. Just concerned for you rather than the noises that are being made over there. £8.95 for the gold metallic round polyester loop chain. That's 8 to 9 millimetres on those loops. And again, that's a 50 centimetre length. That was originally $12.95. Great clearance prices here for you today. Okay then, going to move on to some crackle quartz. And we've got some lovely, these teardrop shapes, which are so popular. In fact, lots of these pieces that we've got coming up right now are teardrop shapes. Really useful, I always think, for earrings, if you're looking for that sort of chandelier look. Absolutely beautiful. And what you've got here with the crackle quartz is that quality that can really go with any other colour, any other gemstone that you want to pair it up with. It is going to marry up with beautifully. These are, I think these are 12 by 8 millimetres. Yeah, I would say so, because we've got some 14 by 10s as well, I think, the larger sizes that we've got coming up a little bit later. They are stunning, aren't they? Really lovely quality quartz with that crackle effect that runs through them. And of course, when you pair these up with another gemstone, what that crackle effect will do, those effectively that it is a little bit like that shattered effect that you would get with glass or something like that, but that will pick up on whatever colours you want to put it with. Will it match up as far as the colour goes, as far as it being white against, say, purple or red or whatever it might be, but it will also almost reflect those colours that sit by the side of it. So they are 12 by 8 millimetre drops, cracked quartz, the faceted drops there at $7.95, and you can see that they are faceted in their entirety like a briolette cut, that lovely teardrop chandelier style cut. Absolutely incredible. It's just $7.95, aren't they? Really, really fabulous. Such high-end in feel, such high-end in such a high-end look, and at $7.95, an absolute steal. Okay, shall we carry on? Shall we carry on? Let's go on to smoky quartz. I don't know which one to choose. We've got these lovely faceted pieces that aren't the teardrop shapes. I don't know what shape you would describe it. They're sort of faceted ovals. They're rice beads, are they? Yeah, I suppose they are rice beads, but faceted rice beads. Just gorgeous. These are clearance, are they? I don't think I did these before. £8.95. Originally, a lot more, I'd assume. 250 carats approximately there. 14 by 10 millimetres approximately, and they are faceted rice beads. They're absolutely incredible. I've got to tell you, in the studio here, looking straight at them, the clarity that they're displaying is fabulous. It's really, really bang on. And the colour is absolutely beautiful. Very even all the way through. They were £12.45 originally, which was already incredible. And we've knocked a good couple of pounds off there further. £8.95 right now. Just stunning. You've got the sparkle factor there with smoky quartz so beautifully. And the faceting quality there is absolutely top notch. Lots and lots of you there on the phone lines. £8.95. I know how much you love your smoky quartz. I know how popular it is as a gemstone. If you came in for our 6-strand bargain bundle earlier with that gorgeous ebony wood, imagine the smoky quartz alongside. It's going to look amazing. All right, then we'll pop those down to one side. We'll do a couple more off the tray. I'll tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to do some bead caps, which are these little floral bead caps, which are so pretty in sterling silver. You've got a big collection here, actually, of the bead caps. How many are there in here? Are there 20? 20 of these altogether. There are a lot in here. They are sterling silver, and they're absolutely gorgeous. They will sit over the top of your gemstones, really add a lovely look. And if you wanted to use these perhaps alongside pearls, I think they always look really, really lovely. One on either side. They add so much of a quality appearance to your jewellery. It's about to slip out of my hand. The original price then of £11.95, extremely good, extremely good. But they're now £8.90. You get 20 of these for £8.95. Well, that has got to be an absolute steal, hasn't it? Wow! For sterling silver bead caps, 20 of those altogether, you're getting lots and lots of use out of those. You know, if you use them in earrings, for instance, you're using one on either side, then that's 10 pairs of earrings. Just to put it in context, for just £8.95, and you're looking at real sterling silver, it adds so much value to your pieces, doesn't it? It really does. Visually, absolutely love those. 20 pieces for just £8.95, and they are the 7.5mm size, so they're going to sit over gemstones of you know, around that size as well, just a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller. Absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you there on the phone lines. They are the clearance deals running just for now. Have we got time for another one? Okay, we'll do one more. We will do, let's bring you another smoky quartz. This is fabulous. The drop shapes, 14 by 10 millimetres. These teardrop shapes once more are faceted. Big, big pieces here. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Again, the clarity is absolutely spot on. When you get these home, you'll really be able to inspect that, hold them up to the light, look for the inclusions, look for the imperfections in there. I think you will struggle to find them, I've got to be honest. They're absolutely top notch. £7.95. It's a real opportunity to get some very high-end quality gemstones into your stash, some really incredible gemstones at under £8. I mean, that is insane. How much were they originally? £10.95, I think that's a brilliant price already. That has got to be a fantastic price already. Fabulous. £7.95 now, though, for about 250 carats within this smoky quartz strand. A huge, huge strand of faceted drops. Loving those. Chain pounds. Beautiful. Aren't they fabulous? Wow. Okay. Let's just pop those there. Right then. I'm going to go over to this side of the table because we've got lots and lots of kits which we're going to run through. And quite a lot of variety here for you as well. Let's start. I'm going to start with this kit over here. So this is the Perfection kit, and it's KZGP67 for you there, Mr. Scott producer. And these colours are amazing. You've got some incredibly intense reds and browns coming through here. And what the lovely thing is about this gold beading thread, and you also get the gold-plated findings as well. You've got 3 strands. Let's just show you those together. You've got red sardonyx here, carnelian and smoky quartz. So the red sardonyx there in the puffy ovals. You've then got your smoky quartz in the finer plain round beads there. There's the strand there in the centre. And then you've got your carnelian strand, which is, I think, 6mm. Would I be right in saying that? 4mm, a little bit smaller. 6mm here. I was right, okay. And then 4mm in the smoky quartz. Excellent. And then we have got the gorgeous puffy ovals there as well, which is the sardonyx, which is so pretty, isn't it? Those colours are gorgeous. And the lovely thing about that is that you've got the browns in there and you've got the reds in there, so they really match up with those other 2 strands. We've got the last 20 of these kits. Very, very limited stock on a lot of these kits. We're just showing you these as a bit of a sort of last chance to buy opportunity. So £19.95. You've got 24 pieces of 925 sterling silver with the gold plating coming in there with your findings. So you've got shepherd's hooks in there, 2 of those, 2 pairs of those. You've got a couple of bolt ring clasps as well in there. You've got crimp beads, there are 10 of those, and then you have got 10 silver ball head pins also. Alongside, and just show you that, there you've got your gold coloured beading thread and your 6 metres of jewellery elastic, plus your 2 gift bags in there as well. That is brilliant. That's sold out. All gone. All gone. That's your perfection kit. All gone. Right, we'll move on then. We've got, oh, these are lovely. These are really nice. Okay, this kit then, for Scott's purposes, NQGP68. NQGP68. Okay then, we've got 3 strands once more here. Here we have got the grey colours and these incredible pearls. Can we actually, I'm just going to show you the pearls last because we're going to concentrate on those separately. I'm just going to show you these 2 strands together first off, because these are so pretty in colour. These are, we're looking at agate here. Lovely. Oh, they are gorgeous. The patterns that you're getting through these are just amazing. The cashmere and pearls kit. Who doesn't love cashmere and pearls? So you have got NQGP68, Scott, yeah. So you've got that gorgeous grey agate there. Some absolutely beautiful grey jade in there as well, the smaller rounds. Stunning colours, aren't they, together? And let me just show you these pearls, because they are fab. Excuse me, I'm going to show you these separately. Just because they're such high quality, you need to really get a load of these in isolation. They're absolutely gorgeous. How have we come to that price? We've got a strand of absolutely incredible quality pearls here. They are going to fly. How many of these have we got left? The last 10, oh, they're not going to last very long, are they? Cashmere and pearls. We've got silver findings in there as well. You've got 10 ball head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and 3 silver bolt ring clasps with jump rings to go with them. Then your beading thread, your elastic, and your gift bags. I think they're pretty much gone, aren't they? At $15.95 already? Yeah. Oh, okay. Right then, let's move on to colours. We have got TIGP 86, the Tranquility Jewellery Kit. TIGP 86, you got that one? All right then. Bit of a larger stock quantity on this one, you'll be glad to hear, because if you've just missed out on either of those 2, you'll be getting a little bit riled by now, no doubt. So get onto the phone lines as soon as you can. It's no good, is it, when you see something you really want, but and you miss out on it. But you've got turquoise shell here, very popular colours. We were seeing those incredible colours over there that Cherry's got with her challenge in those gorgeous potato pearls. You know, those turquoises, the deep midnight blue, and that lovely red as well. Here, you've got the turquoise coloured shell pearl. Then you've got green grass turquoise, which is that lovely sort of mossy, grassy colour of turquoise there. And then coffee jasper there as well, which is an eternally popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Very, very popular indeed. they gorgeous together? Alongside which, you've got your thread and elastic, you've got your silver findings kit there as well. And we are looking at a price for this kit at just $14.95. For your sterling silver, just to run through that as if it's really that relevant, it's not really now, is it? Now we've seen that price, but we've got 10 ball head pins, we've got 2 pairs of silver earring posts, which is really, really useful. 10 of the crimp beads and 2 pairs of butterfly backs as well, which is great. So you have got, for $14.95, just a fabulous potential with this kit. I can only imagine what you're going to get out of this at just £15, £14.95. Incredible. We did, as I said, we did start with a slightly higher quantity for this kit than we did with the others, which is not saying much because they sold out within about 30 seconds of us putting them on air. So make sure that you're with us as soon as possible for these as well. I'm not going to guarantee that we've got endless supplies by any means, just a few more than we did with the last couple. Tranquility Jewellery Kit is the name of this one, with the turquoise coloured shell puffy coins. There, your big pieces there at 20mm. Your 50 carats approximately of green turquoise, that's your grass green turquoise plain rounds at 4mm. And then your coffee jasper plain rounds at 6mm, there about 90 carats as well. Plus 26 pieces of sterling silver. And all at £14.95. It can't be bad at all, can it? Really, really incredible. I just think that is incredible. Yeah, so we said we had a few more. We've only got 10 left now. We started off with how many? 65. And now we're down to 10. I did say we had more, but it doesn't mean they're going to hang around. They'll be gone very, very quickly indeed. You are you're at risk at the moment of missing out if you don't jump on the phone line straight away. Not meaning to push you onto the phone lines, but certainly I don't want you missing out if this is something that you really want to get hold of. Add it into your order, of course. It's 1 P&P for your whole day shopping. Do take advantage of that. It's the best way to go, really, to add as many pieces as you can in one day, rather than perhaps spreading it across, you know, day by day by day by day. Get as many into one order as you can. Cool then. Okay, we will move on. Are quickly leaving us, being allocated. We've got a couple more kits. We have, oh wow, look at that snaky effect. HRGP07, and this is something else. This is really, really incredible. This is called the Blue Sepia kit. This is absolutely incredible. Let me just show you these mother of pearl pieces first of all. These are incredible. Are these shell pearls or mother of pearl? Shell rectangles, but they're printed with this snakeskin effect. Look at that. Oh. So designer. Look at that. So designer and on trend. Really, really cool. Isn't that incredible? That printed effect that you've got there is so cool. Just fantastic. Right, okay, there's only one strand. That's only one. And you've actually, with this kit, got 4. Let's have a look at this next strand, which are these lovely sort of ochre browns to golden colours. What have we got? Tiger Eye Jasper. Excellent, okay. Then we've got Peacock Blue Shell Pearls, which are lovely, lovely range of colours. And then we've got Blue Fire Agate. This fire agate is amazing. That's amazing, look at that. You know when you get verdigris on copper? That's what that looks like. It's got that lovely kind of blue, bright blue colour across that darker brown. Just amazing. So you've got 4 really unusual strands here. Separately beautiful, together beautiful. And then we've got all of your normal accessories in there as well. And it's down to just £19.95. I love how different that is. I love how much you could get from that. And so different, so unusual with those snake print pieces of shell there. With your fire agate, which is just so dramatic. And then your gorgeous pearls. Again, your organic pearls, that very, very nice shape with your pearls there. Described as peacock, but actually they've got the sort of blues, the metallics, the pinks coming through. And then your tiger's eye coloured jasper in there as well. Absolutely brilliant. Down to the last 15 of these, $19.95. I think you've got plenty of really quirky potential going on with these. Absolutely brilliant. You've got your findings in there as well. I think 25 pieces in your findings kit. There it is there, your head pins, your crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and then 3 of your bolt ring clasps there coming alongside your jump rings as well. Okay. I'm going to pop those to one side. We've got one more kit to show you just now of this amazing collection that we've just showed you, which have just blown out of the door. They're being allocated at a rate of knots. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be popular. About it, because first of all we've got pyrite, and we've got that really useful size of pyrite. I think these are 8mm. They're really fabulous. To have pyrite in this kind of size is really brilliant. I've been using pyrite of this kind of size faceted in macrame bracelets and things, and the glistening quality that they give you against this whatever threading material you're using is really dramatic. They're very beautiful. That's your pyrite strand. We have got, oh, the code, sorry, Scotty, it's IRGP43. And this is the spun gold jewellery kit, or spun glod as it's being called on my little tag here. Spun gold jewellery kit. That it's absolutely beautiful. So that's your pyrite strand. We've then got our faceted rounds of fire agate. And then we've got these really dramatic feature pieces here as well, which are agate as well. There's about 650 carats here. The lovely thing about these is that they're big slabs, and each one has got its own characteristics. Really nice for wire work. I think with a piece of these, if you're using that as a feature in a pendant, even in a bracelet potentially, just amazing. We started off at $24.95 for this kit. It's a spun gold jewellery kit. You have of course got your elastic and your thread there, and 25 pieces of sterling silver, and at just £19.95. Just amazing. IRGP43, the code for your spun gold jewellery kit. What a deal. How many have we got in stock of? Okay, larger quantity. We started with 70. But that said, we did start with 65 of one of the others and ended up with only 10 after about a minute and a half. So make sure you're with us as soon as possible as you've seen something that you like. Today is busy on the phone lines. So get on as soon as you can. Do be prepared perhaps to wait a few seconds, but we are busy and it's well worth waiting, I do hope. Of course, if you're calling from a BT landline, it's a free phone number our 0800 number, 644 655. Is the rest of that number, or you can join us on www.jewellerymaker.com. It's so easy and modern these days, isn't it? So you've got all of that silver, you've got the thread, you've got the elastic, you've got the gift bags. It's all there for you. We started with a good quantity there, but they are all very, very quickly. If there are any of the others that you've just missed out on that you would like to find out, if we've got any left, then please do give us a call and find out. Our customer service team are there and waiting to help you out to answer any questions that you might have. Okay, lots to come up. We have got our manager's special coming up, which I will show you at the beginning of the next hour. It's a very, very exciting one for you today. Really exciting. Should we show it to you right now? Why? Here it is on the Lazy Susan. Absolutely beautiful amethyst and cracked quartz. 3 amethyst strands, 3 cracked quartz strands. Oh wow. Oh nice. Nice bicones. They are fabulous. Right, that is your manager's special 6-strand pack coming up. We will give you a phenomenal deal for that manager special at about 12 o'clock, so about 3 hours through the live show, about 3 hours through the recorded show if you're watching it on repeat. So we have got some brand new price slashes coming up after the break. Loads and loads to bring you. Please don't go anywhere, because you will miss out if you do that.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Want to learn about polymer? Well, now you can with our new polymer clay workshop. Join our resident expert Debbie Bolford as she guides you through the techniques to create uniform bead shapes, basic canes, pendants and feature beads, and how to give your beads a professional finish. Then design and create your own jewellery which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, and all of this for just $64.95. The workshop price includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border mould and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Jewellery Maker's a fantastic show. It's really easy to get involved. I started on the Sunday sofa and then I've moved on to guest designer, which I am now. The show is fantastic, the prices are really good and you won't find anything like it elsewhere.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Ooh, we've got a couple of price slashes for you right now. We've got two really fantastic, one 6-strand bead box, and then we've got some druzy, which I'm going to just keep a secret for a second because I don't want you spying that quite yet. I don't know, but we're gonna slash the price on that as well, believe it or not. Then we've got a fantastic kit to come up for you as well, which is going to be so popular. It looks amazing. What Cherry has made looks absolutely incredible. So we have got a 6-strand bead box for you right now, which I will talk you through strand by strand because we've got a lot going on in here. I'm going to start by showing you this very beautiful black onyx, which is your plain rounds here at I think 8mm. Then you've got a 6mm strand in the black onyx as well, also in the plain rounds. Then we've got 8mm with our white jade. And we've also got 10mm of white jade. I love that black and white combination. It's so simple, isn't it? Works really nicely, that monochrome look. And in addition to which, you have got banded purple agate in the 10mm size and also in the 6mm size. So 2 purple, 2 black, 2 white. That's the effectively what you're getting here. The banded agate looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? Those colours are incredible with that purple, and it bands through the deeper, darker purple, the lilacs, into almost a black tone, and then back through to the whites, which are so lovely. So it really ties this whole collection of 6 strands together beautifully. Okay. We were originally for this 6-strand bead box at £25.95. Perfectly reasonable if you ask me. We're looking at over 1,000 carats here of genuine gems with the banded agate, the jade there, the white, very, very clean white jade, and then your lovely black onyx down there as well. Just amazing at £25.95. Given that we are going to price slash this as well, you've got a real treat coming up for you right now. Are you ready? Are you steady? We are going to go down to somewhere daft. I can tell you that for nothing. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous where we're about to go. I've just heard in my ear what we're about to do here. You're already on the lines for this one. Price slashing massively on this collection of 6 strands. Are you ready? $17.95. $17.95. 6 strands in this bead box. 2 of your banded agate. Let me just show you those in isolation because those colours are tremendous. Purples continue to be one of the most popular colours around. Certainly if you can get purple gemstones that are the genuine article, they are so popular. Aren't they gorgeous? The 10mm and the 6mm there in the banded agate. Got the large and the smaller in your white jade. That's the 10mm and the 8mm plain rounds in there. Just beautiful, crisp, bright whites. Absolutely gorgeous. Always popular. And then last but not least, the strands that potentially really tie these together, which are the 6mm and 8mm black onyx strands as well. So you've got 2 black onyx strands. The most versatile, I think one of the most versatile gemstones that there is out there, black onyx as far as jewellery making is concerned. Such a useful pair of strands there in the black onyx as well. So $17.95, believe it or not. That's your price. That is all you have to part with, and 6 strands will be coming your way in that fabulous bead box with those little separators, which are always brilliantly useful. Already 10 of these have been allocated. Extremely quickly. The lovely thing about this bead box is that I've just started fiddling around with it. I can't put it back now. You've got these little dividers. I'm just going to show you that because actually I don't know if we have to concentrate on that very much. You get all of those 6 strands. Brilliant. The lovely thing is the bead boxes come in these fabulous boxes which have got these little dividers in, and you can see that there are sections or little lines. These little lines here will take those little separators, so that will come out there and you can slot that back in there. You can adjust these to your heart's content, really. And you know, if you're receiving all your strands and then de-stringing them straight away, perhaps you want to put them into little piles, colour code them or whatever, and you've got all of the opportunity to put them wherever you want to within those bead boxes. Really, really handy. Absolutely brilliant. Those central pieces are fixed, and then you've got those 3 dividers in there as well. $17.95 then, so you get all of those strands, which I'm now not going to be able to fit back in the box. Oh no, I probably will. So, I will. So the white jade, lovely. The black onyx, gorgeous. And the banded agate, absolutely gorgeous as well. Fabulous. I am loving that bead box. That's brilliant. £17.95, an absolute deal. Price slashed massively from $25.95 where we were before. Just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Your purples, your blacks, and then your whites in there as well. Just brilliant. Okay, already a quarter of the stock has been allocated on that bead box, so get dialing quickly. Right then, I did promise you that we were going to price slash some druzy, and it's about to happen right now because we have a collection here of the single drill druzy, which is so very, very popular. Let's have a look then. You're getting 10 pieces in the pack. You get the deep dark silver, you get the multicoloured, you get the blue, and you get the gold.
Gosh, isn't that beautiful?
Aren't they lovely?
I haven't seen it that size
They're
before.
fabulous, aren't they? They're really chunky.
Beautiful.
They're really, really pretty. I'm going to build a wall here with these. Oh, you could make a house out of this, couldn't you? That would be a lovely sparkly house. They are fabulous. So you're getting 2 of each colour. They are drilled through the narrow edge, so you've got one single drill hole which goes through the narrow edge just there. You can see placed in the same position on each of them, and just a single drill hole in each and every one, which is brilliant. Druzy jewellery has been extremely popular at fairs and things like that. We've had a lot of, you know, we scout around ourselves, of course we do, and we've got lots of people that sort of report into us. We've got spies everywhere, and people come back to us and say druzy jewellery is massive, massive, massive news. It's everywhere. The fairs apparently is where it really is coming into its own, and it's proved incredibly popular. I love druzy. I think it's very obvious why everyone loves druzy. It's just so sparkly and so striking. We were at £29.95 for the pack of 10. I flashed this too, but I'm very intrigued indeed. I just want to show you this multicoloured colourway that we've got here, which is just absolutely stunning.
Oh,
isn't that nice?
That.
Jerry,
Gorgeous.
so you've almost got a gold backdrop, and then across that you've got that sort of purpley tone. It's beautiful.
Imagine that with pyrite and amethyst.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like your thinking there.
Yeah.
I like it very much. There is your very beautiful white, which looks like a sugar mouse, I always think, or freshly fallen snow. Then we have that deep dark silver. We've got the bright, energetic, gorgeous blue, which has also got other colours coming in there as well, and then that fabulous gold also. So they are your 10, 2 of each of those colours. We were at £29.95, and I can tell you that they were very, very popular at that price. I was lucky enough to launch these when they first came on air. But we're about to introduce you to a brand new price for this pack of 10. As feature pieces, they are amazing. Built into jewellery, they look incredible. We are down to £24.95. The popularity of these has been huge at £29.95. Another £5 off that price for you. Price lashed at just £24.95. They are stunning. We've brought the price down to sort of £2.50 per piece if you look at it in those terms, which is feature pieces is very, very indeed. Let's just have a look at them that way. There you go. So you can really see the way that those are catching the light. Just change the angles at which they sit.
Really do make stunning jewellery, don't they?
They are gorgeous.
And
Have you worked with the druzy?
Yes, I have. Yes, I made up some samples of the druzy, and I think if you use that as a centrepiece, if you have a stand or whatever, it will really draw people in. It's so stunning.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really, really striking. The
Especially
sparkle
at that
factories.
size.
Yeah, they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really good feature pieces. I mean, you'd only need one of those potentially in each piece.
Yes.
To really add something
so it
amazing,
might sound
wouldn't
like a lot, but you know, you're getting, say, 10 pieces of jewellery, and that's
10
your
feature pieces,
piece.
yeah. Incredible. Quarter of the stock already allocated at £24.95. 15 by 25 millimetres is the size that you're looking at here, and they are approximately 305 carats in total across those 10. Just goes to show just how big and chunky these are. Look at those on the edge, you can see that they've got quite a thickness to them as well. They are big, chunky, strong pieces here to build into your jewellery. Really, really beautiful. Just different colours as well. Mix and match them or use them in isolation. It's totally down to you. With the golds and the silver, you've got so much potential, haven't you? And the colours there giving you something so different, something so unusual. £24.95. And remember, do you know what? You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never seen druzy up close and personal before, and you're intrigued to see this closer, but you want that little bit of a backup to say, well, you know, if it's not the perfect thing, if it's not something that I think is going to work in whatever my vision is, then you've got that time to return. It's not a problem at all. You know, try these new things out, because it's really, really important just to get up close and personal with these pieces and really experience them for yourself. £24.95, the best price ever for that pack of 10. Absolutely fabulous. We've got more price slashes coming up a little bit later on. More druzy, have we? Really? Ooh, that'll be a little bit later on. Oh, the small heart shapes. They are stunning.
Oh, they're gorgeous. That's what I made up. With one of the sets that I made up with those, and they are amazing.
Beautiful. Absolutely love those. Right, we're going to pop those back in there. And then I'm going to introduce you to a brand new kit, which is gorgeous. What we've got here is a combination of 3 very beautiful complementing strands. Let me just talk you through these. We've got, and this is something I've never seen before actually, pyrite in a sort of nugget form. I'm right in saying this is pyrite, aren't I, in a nugget form. They're absolutely gorgeous. Because the lovely thing about pyrite is that they have this natural sparkle to them. They don't have to be polished necessarily to bring out this really, really sparkle. You'll know that pyrite sometimes is known as fool's gold, because it's what people during the gold rush used to see glimmering at the bottom of streams and so on when they were sifting through to find pieces of gold. It's what used to trick people into thinking that they'd discovered gold, because it has got that naturally very, very shiny metallic quality to it. So they are your little pyrite nuggets. We have then got plain rounds in black onyx, 8mm. And then we have got the very, very sought after, very popular abalone shell. An absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous organic gemstone. Just look at the iridescence that this shell gives you. It's an absolutely stunning gemstone. What we've got here is what I would describe as a triplet. You might have heard of doublet before. This is a triplet in that what has happened is that we have applied 2 little slivers of abalone shell to a base there, which I think will probably be reconstituted shell. I'm not quite sure actually with these, but it just means that that's reinforced. It's much, much stronger than it would be if it was just a piece of abalone on its own. And it gives you a lot more durability with that, so that's brilliant. So you've got the pyrite nuggets there, absolutely lovely. Really, really stunning, aren't they? Your onyx rounds there as well. They are 8mm. And then your abalone flat oval, so 18 by 13mm. It's called the Mysterious Moon Jewellery Kit. Mysterious Moon.
Oh, lovely name.
And into which we also have 24 pieces of sterling silver. 2 bolt ring clasps with jump rings. We've got 10 bullhead pins. We have got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. And we've got 10 crimp beads in there as well. Plus your beading thread elastic and your 2 gift bags, of course. Giving you a very, very beautiful kit. Okay, so. All right then, the intended price point for this kit, brand new today, was £27.95. Mysterious Moon jewellery kits, including, as somebody has added up, 28 pieces, very literally 28 pieces of sterling silver. We've counted them as 24, given that you have got pairs within those numbers. So where they've been counted as individual pieces there, they are 24 pieces if you're counting them as pairs. Hope that makes sense. So £27.95. Absolutely brilliant, but we have decided to bring that price down even further. Are you ready? Are you steady? We're ready and we're steady, Scott. We're just waiting for the graphics to catch up. Oh, they are slow sometimes, aren't they? They are slow. They're awfully slow. Oh, crumbs. In your own time, graphics. Mysterious Moon then, £21.95. The abalone shell, so popular. You've got your beautiful black onyx there as well. You've got your pyrite, which is about 120 carats in there with your pyrites. A lot of pyrite, such a popular gemstone. 4x3 to 8x6mm, those nuggets. Very, very varied in size because they have got that natural quality to them. And then you've got all of the bits and bobs that go with that as well. Isn't that just beautiful? Under £22. And I know that Cherry has made up some lovely jewellery for us. Quarter of the stock has already been allocated. That abalone shell, the star of the show for me, I just love. Very closely followed by the pyrite nuggets, which is just so unusual. I just absolutely love those. They're such a gorgeous golden metallic shade. And then your onyx just breaking those up and bringing them together as well. Excellent. Okay, right then. There are your 3 strands there. Should we have a look and see what Cherry's done with this kit, the Mysterious Moon kit? How did you find the Mysterious Moon?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't
like
it?
you, the shell is just so me. I love it. It's
gorgeous,
my sort of strands, definitely. I think it's beautiful.
It is fabulous. So what have you got for us then?
Well, I made a sort of asymmetric necklace here, which is just simply strung and then with a clasp at the end. But you know, that doesn't have to be boring because I've sort of varied the design round and had one sort of long edge and then used the larger shell pieces on the other side. 2 pairs of earrings, again quite simple earrings. Very effective.
But lovely,
you just don't really want to detract from these beautiful gemstones, do you? And then I thought I'd show you how to make the other necklace.
Lovely.
Where I've used a pendant drop and a little weave pattern.
Okay, brilliant stuff.
Okay?
Yeah.
So,
go for it.
Right, I've started off by making the pendant drop, and you'll need 2 head pins for that.
Okay.
One of which, the top one, you'll want to make it into an eye pin. So we need to sadly cut off a little ball.
Okay.
But then, as I always say, save those for your. There it is.
I'll track it down.
Save those for your Sculpey clay.
Okay.
Pop those into there.
Oh, nice.
So you pop your long nose pliers in, twist it round to make a little P shape, then pop them back on top and bend it like so.
Okay.
So you end up with a with a perfect little eye pin.
Lovely.
And then for the top we put on just those 2, I think. Whoops. And then all I did for the, there's not a lot left over when you've done those 2, but you don't need a lot because that's just going to be threaded over your 2 threads. So I literally just made a little loop with that, like so. And then the bottom one goes onto a normal head pin, and I just threaded 3 of those on there.
Lovely. And again, you're not left with a lot at the top, are you?
Not a lot, bit more than I was because I made the eye pin, so I've used a bit more with that, so a bit more than that. And what I do is make a little loop and just keep going and twist. So you get a nice round, like so.
Perfect.
And then open up your eye pin loop, thread that through, and you've got your pendant.
Lovely.
So if you start by threading that into the middle of your 2 strands, 2 equal length strands, and it's always a good idea to cut yourself plenty. Equally, you could pop it onto a little jump ring if you wanted to.
That looks lovely on its own.
It's really pretty, isn't
really
it?
nice,
really pretty. Right, so then I decided on a little pattern for my weave. It looks complicated, but it's dead simple. So easy to do. And all I've done is I've done a combination of the pyrite and the black onyx, is it?
Okay. Yeah, yeah, we are looking at black onyx.
Right, I've done a combination of those for my 2 weaves. So I'm starting on the top with black onyx and 1 pyrite. A little bit tricky to find the holes in some of those. So that's for my top piece. Then the bottom piece, all I've done is alternate it. So I've got 2 pyrites and black in the middle.
Yeah, so they contrast against one another when they're
so that they sit
each
better.
other.
Yeah, so that when they actually, I don't know if you can see that, when they actually sit on the 2 strands like that, they're going to naturally find a comfortable position to sit in.
That makes
like
sense.
So, and then bringing the 2 strands together, thread on the beautiful shell, and that kind of holds your weave.
Yeah, and it pinches it in at that point as well.
Pinches it in at that point, and then you just carry on up both sides, like so.
Aha! And the more you put on, obviously, the tighter it gets and the more sort of compact and
That's
more
right, yeah.
complete it looks.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
lovely.
want to tighten it too much though, because you want them to be able to move a little bit.
Yeah.
So you will be able to see the thread with this design, but actually I think that is part of the design.
Yeah.
And it looks really nice.
Gorgeous. Absolutely.
So that's what it looks like when it's finished.
I just
They're
love that.
beautiful gems though, aren't
Yeah,
they? What
they
a
really
fabulous combination.
These shells are incredible.
This is definitely my sort of kit, this is. I think that looks really...
Yeah, it is absolutely stunning. How did you find it working with the pyrite? Because they're quite random, aren't they?
They are, but I think I love that.
Did you you just grabbed away and
yes,
did it
I think
random?
that's quite important to do that because it sort of enhances the whole look of it, that they are random. And to me, that was one of the best bits about it. I really like that organic sort of feel to it.
I think that's lovely.
I think it just makes it look more unusual and more special.
And looking at that, so I'm just going to grab that back again. Looking at the abalone shell.
Yes.
we're just viewing it at an angle there. It looks amazing, doesn't it? The way it
It's
catches the light is incredible.
incredible.
I don't know if you can see that on screen. But there's almost a
Every colour in
fiery
there.
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
effect going on, isn't there?
The lustre from it is just incredible.
Yeah. I'm not sure that's really that visible on screen.
No, I don't
know.
think it is,
Some of the
actually.
iridescence is visible, but nowhere near
No, nowhere
just
near
how
what it is in
alive
real
it
life.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is fabulous. This is a fabulous kit. I love it.
£21.95. That is absolutely awesome. I love those abalone pieces. I just think they
So
sit
do
through
I.
there beautifully and pick up so
Gorgeous.
well on that pyrite as well. It's a stunning kitten at £21.95. Amazing price too.
Do you know what it would go with? It would really go beautifully with the 3-strand pearls that I've got in my challenge.
It would.
Wouldn't
Because
that
the
make
blues
it
and
go?
everything would pick up on that iridescence, wouldn't they?
And the purples. Wouldn't that make that kit
that
go
really
so
would.
far?
That really
it would
would.
just, you'd get so much out of that.
Oh, I like that idea a lot.
Yeah.
I really do. Where are our Wall of Fames? Oh, they're over there. They're over there on your
I'll
little
get them
side
for you.
table. We're going to do a couple of Wall of Fames, and we'll be back in a second. Whew. Right. Okay, I'll do. Do you want to do that one?
I can do, yes.
There we go. Oh,
Okay.
you
This
go first.
is number 239, and this is from Nicola. And Nicola says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Happy New Year to all of you. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week, using a large shell round, amethyst, jasper and hematite in a woven bracelet. It's a little like a watch. Enough so that I check my wrist for the time every time I wear it. Happy New Year. Love, Nicola. That's brilliant.
Oh, well
Thank
done,
you.
Nicola. Love
Yeah.
that. That's a really lovely feature,
Yeah.
isn't it, there in the middle?
Very nice.
I've just actually picked this one out a little bit cheekily. I've gone down the pile and picked
Have
this one out
you?
because I just think this is
Oh,
brilliant.
isn't it? That
Look
is
at
lovely. Yeah, beautiful.
Fantastic. Okay, this is from Annette in Aberdeen, who says, hello all, and Happy New Year to everyone. Was inspired by Rachel Norris's DVDs to copy the little hearts she demoed and loved them so much that I decided to make some with special stones for my mum, dad and brother as first fitting presents for New Year. So they know they carry a piece of my heart with them wherever they go.
Oh, that's
Aw.
lovely.
Thought it made a nice change from shortbread.
Yeah.
Ah, both
Oh,
is good
that's
though, isn't it?
gorgeous.
Both is good.
Both is
Shortbread
good,
and
yeah.
that. I think that's nice.
Well,
But
yeah,
they are
although
so nice.
I'm not going to be eating any shortbread or
I
anything
think
like
they're
that.
fab. Do you think are you using
quite
those? I wonder if you're using those as sort of key rings or
Yeah,
as,
probably, yeah, if she's
you could use that as a
giving them to,
you wear that as a necklace. It would look gorgeous as well. wouldn't it?
Fabulous necklace, but
Very,
I don't expect
very,
her dad would be wearing it as a necklace, so
probably
maybe
not.
she's making
Very
it.
contemporary as well.
Yeah, Rachel Norris's designs are beautiful.
Great stuff. Really, really good stuff. Love that, Annette. Well done.
This is number 241, and this is from Aidan. And Aidan says, hello all at JM, this is my Wall of Fame entry of crackled quartz and black onyx bought from JM.
Oh.
Happy New Year, may 2012 bring you everything you dream of.
Oh,
And you too, Aidan.
thanks, Aidan. That's a really lovely, simple design. I love that.
Lovely.
Love a bit of cracked quartz. Okay, next one then from Frida, who has created this lovely set.
pretty.
Hi all and Happy New Year to everyone. Thank you, Frida. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made up of white quartz medium nuggets from the boutique Christmas Punch Kit and shell pearl from the 6-strand printed shell box.
That's
That
lovely,
is
isn't it?
brilliant.
Really
It's
nice.
absolutely lovely.
Really
Loving that
nice.
printed shell.
Yeah.
Stunning. That's entry number 240. Well done. And one more. Should
One
we do
more,
one
okay.
quickly?
This is number 242, and this is from Linda. And Linda says, good morning, hope you're all having a lovely day at JM. Well, we are, we always are, aren't we?
We are.
Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame, made with green agate rings and carnelian nuggets. The colours remind me of a lovely garden filled with summer flowers. A stark contrast to freezing January weather. Keep up the good work, and that's from Linda. Oh, I look forward to those days.
Thank
of
you,
lovely
Linda.
gardening and sunshine.
Ah,
Won't be
brilliant.
long now.
Well done, everybody, so far. We're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame a little bit later, see who the winner is this week. For now, thank you very much, Sherry. For now, we're going to go for a little break. We've got lots more to come, of course. You've already been watching some fantastic price slashes. We've got more of those coming up. We've got our manager's special coming up. We've got Pink Spinel coming up, have we? Have we?
Hey, oh.
Luxury strands coming up after the break.
We all know that we need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. A wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers. All this is yours for just £15.95, neatly presented in the carrying case embossed with the Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and great demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We are back and we have got some incredible luxury strands here, and I have just been looking at these with Cherry. They are so gorgeous. We have got ruby coming up, we've got emerald coming up, we've got pearls coming up, we've got spinel, we've got all kinds of everything. They are so beautiful. We've got tanzanite coming up in here. By the way, do not turn over, do not walk away, try not to blink for the next few minutes, just because these are so incredible. Okay, where should we start then? Let's start with our pink spinel. These are amazing. There's such a beautiful colour, and I mean that so sincerely. They are such a stunning, stunning, stunning pink. They're absolutely gorgeous. You'd be forgiven for thinking, because spinel is known as the master of disguise, you'd be forgiven for thinking that these were perhaps tourmaline. But I think with spinel, what you are getting is something even more sparkly and beautiful. This is like a coral pink spinel. They are absolutely beautiful. You see how you've got the deeper, darker shades there? Absolutely stunning. The size is a really, really lovely size. They're all faceted, completely faceted in their entirety. And they have just got that incredible quality all the way through. I love this colour. They are so, so stunning. You've got here about 45 carats, fully faceted in there, and truly beautiful. Just to give you the code, it's WQNF42. These are high-end strands. Spinel, we don't see very often, whether it be in made-up jewellery on our other channels or whether it's here at Jewellery Maker. We just don't see it very often at all. It's an incredibly sought-after gemstone. Very, very beautiful. What you'll find with pink spinel and what you'll find with any spinel is that you have a very, very high lustre, which means that off the surface, where these have been faceted, and these have been faceted all the way around, so you're going to get lots of this, you'll get lustre. So you get that surface reflection of light, which sparkles like crazy. That's something that makes spinel so sought after. They are just gorgeous. Now, we are about to bring you the price for this strand. They are stunning, stunning quality. Loving, loving, loving these. There we are at $34.95. These are luxury, luxury strands. Originally $44.95. Now $34.95. WQNF42. They are absolutely beautiful, beautiful gemstones here. They're approximately 2 to 4 millimeters. The faceted rondelles. Just beautiful, aren't they? That intensity of colour is absolutely gorgeous. I think alongside pearls, these are going to look tremendous. I think pearls really work alongside a faceted gemstone, especially a fine faceted gemstone, because if you've got pearls such as the ones that we've been looking at today, you're going to really just, you know, as if pearls weren't sophisticated enough, you can add even more sophistication when you are adding in something that looks as beautiful as this. We only started with 30 of these strands. Now, what I'm going to say is I know that we're looking at something that is a lot more high-end in price than anything else we've seen so far in the show, but let's put it this way. You are getting what you pay for here. The difference in price is indicative of the incredible high quality that you're getting here. We have a collection called Gems of Distinction over on Gems TV, which commands some of the higher prices of the very finely faceted gemstones that we bring you, just like these. Those pieces are exceedingly popular. Just to give you an idea of how gemstones are. £34.95. It is your pink spinel. The colour, I don't think gets much better than this, does it? It's absolutely beautiful. And I think if you worked really hard even, you might be able to divide up the darker from the lighter, maybe even create a graduated collection of these gemstones, because there is enough colour variation that you would be able to do that. $34.95. Think of all the additional quality that these gemstones of this kind of level of quality and craftsmanship are going to bring into the jewellery that you introduce it to. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. I think those are stunning. OK, we're going to move on to another of our Luxury for Less strands. Where should we go next? Should we go to black rutile quartz? These are incredible. I love these. Rutile quartz is a very, very, very unusual gemstone, incredibly sought after. I'm just going to show it to you there. We have extremely limited stock here, only I think 15 in stock. OK, so let me talk you through rutile quartz. You can see probably there that you've got a clear quartz through which are a collection of what are called rutile needle inclusions, which run through the body of the quartz and crisscross through the body of that white quartz, giving you what looks like an effect as if someone scribbled through the centre of the gemstone, if you like. Now, I don't know how close we can get onto just one of those, just any as an example, to show you that so you can really appreciate that quality within these gems. But hopefully you can see what I mean. Yeah, that's a good example. So you've got a really clear quartz through which you have these little strands of black inclusions. Now, it is one of the very few gemstones in the world in which inclusions are embraced and actually add to the perceived value of the gemstone. So the more of these inclusions you have within this gem, this rutile quartz, the more sought after it is. And in these, they are heavily included. You've got loads and loads and loads of these lines running through. They are the very last 15. We're under £20 for this strand. We are going to be at just £19.95 here It's an absolutely stunning strand. I love it. We're very limited on stock though at the moment, and I can see already lots of you on the phones for this strand. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very, very unusual. And the lovely thing is you've got a gemstone here with a real story, with a real unusual story. Okay, only 10 left in stock right now. Already a third of that stock has disappeared. We started with very, very low stock indeed. Do you know what I like as well? That you get these little tassels here, which you might just look at and think, well, they're just to hold it in place. Do you know what? You could keep those and pop those onto something. They're really, really nice. Really lovely. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to go on to next then. We've got emerald for you. In fact, we've got two different emeralds for you in this little section here. I'm going to go on to the emerald and chain. And these are really, really beautiful. Now, with emerald, you sometimes get very, very dark colours. You sometimes get very, very light colours. And somewhere in the middle sits the colour that we're about to see here. Very much a true emerald colour. I don't think you could associate this colour with any other gemstone. $925 sterling silver chain. Now, this comes in, is it a 9-inch length? Yeah, in a 9-inch length. Just that is absolutely beautiful. So in between each of these you have little silver links that run all the way along. I know that these can look fantastic as little strands through earrings, if you add them as a little bit of detail within a piece of jewellery, or indeed if you just wanted to use this with your sterling silver and your emeralds here, you know, as a chain in its own right, i.e. as a bracelet in its own right. I'm just going to take my watch off so that I can just try that around my wrist for you. So that you get an idea of how that might look as a bracelet, just in situ on its own, and perhaps to add a charm on there or something a little bit separate, so that you've got an additional bit of detail. But that is so pretty, isn't it? That's sterling silver sitting in between all of these little gemstones, and that is genuine emerald. Now, I think you're going to be really surprised by the price we're about to bring you here. This is just fantastic. £7.95. Absolutely incredible. 925 sterling silver there in the chain work. Then you've got the emerald sitting through there as well. Absolutely brilliant. Cherry, any ideas about, have you used these kind of chains before?
Yes, I have.
You have?
Yeah.
How do you put them to use?
Well, you can very easily break them up, and you can have little pieces of them for earrings. You can use them in tassels. So, for example, if you had some nice big feature beads to make a sort of pendant ending and then have a tassel hanging off, that looks lovely. You can use them as they are and make a bracelet. They're just the right length for that.
I like that idea.
But I like to chop them up and use them in lots of different ways. Or you can use them as part of a necklace.
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
Like,
I suppose use it as, a little bit here, a little bit there. Fantastic. Loving that. Thank you. Thank you, Cherry. Right. So that is our emerald. Genuine emerald, genuine sterling silver, 9 inches in length. So you've got plenty for a bracelet there if that's how you choose to use it. Lots of options, as Cherry's just outlined there, at £7.95. It's OMSR 63. OMSR 63 is the code. A 9-inch length of emerald and 95 sterling silver. Isn't that cool? Faceted little pieces all the way around. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right then. Right then, I've got Keshi pearls for you next. And we have got 3 strands. We've got some amazing colours here. We've got silver. We've got almost a midnight blue-black there as well. And then we've also got this absolutely beautiful, bright, gorgeous red tone. It is a stunning combination. It's almost red, white and blue, except it's a little bit more of a contemporary twist on that. But you have these beautiful, beautiful tones going through here. At $19.95, that is the original price. It's not where we are going. Not today. 0800 644 655. We're going to be taking that price down. If you're happy with $19.95 and you're thinking to yourself, well, you know what? If they're $19.95 and they're going down even further, then I might as well come in. Then join us on the phone lines as soon as possible. 0800 644 655. Let's see what we can do for a bit of a price slash for these beautiful Keshi pearls. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? The lovely thing about them is that you've got that really organic, beautifully varied shape. Are you ready to see what we can do? Get on the phone lines as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Are the graphics being a bit slow again? 0800 644 655. Trust us on the price. We're about to bring it to you on screen. £14.90. There it is. £14. That was worth waiting for, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. £14.95. Incredible. 3 strands at £14.95, so you're getting one each for about £5 each. Brilliant, brilliant price. That is fantastic. The Keshi pearls are just a runaway success every time we bring these to you. So popular. And I think when we're price slashing Keshi pearls, you know that we're going to be busy on the phone lines. You know that it's going to be a little bit of a wait there on the phone lines. Do be patient with us if you can afford us a couple of minutes of your time. It's a free phone number if you're calling from a landline, a BT landline. You'll not have a problem getting through and getting these. I think we're all okay for stock. It's merely a matter of holding the lines. But Keshi pearls, £14.95. So popular. £14.95. Great price. Absolutely great price. Get on those phone lines. If you do want more than one pack, by the way, there is nothing to stop you doing that, providing we have got the stock available. Nothing to stop you doing that at all. So get onto the phone lines and request as many as you would like, provided we've got enough. They can go in your baskets, 1p&p. Why not? Why not? Okay. Loving those. Okay. Oh, we've got such a lovely, lovely collection of... Can I do the 3-chain thing? Can I? Yes. Okay, this is what I've really, really, really been dying to show you. Okay, we have got 3 strands here. Oh, that one's a bit tied up with that one. We've got garnet, we've got amethyst, and we've got tanzanite. Whoa! Stop! Stop! Come back! Come back! Come back! I know your phone is probably a little bit further away than you'd want it right now, but we've got 3 strands for you here. They're long as well, aren't they? How long are these? 12 inches in length. That is a very, very good length. Okay, so we've got 3 strands. Garnet, amethyst, and tanzanite. How often do we show you tanzanite? Not often enough, I think, is the reply to that, isn't it, really? We don't have enough tanzanite to go round. We never do. The fact that we've got this sitting alongside amethyst there as well with your sterling silver chain, and garnet, which is so beautiful as well in your sterling silver chain. 3 separate strands. We've got them just sitting on a little jump ring there, actually, to display them, but they are essentially separate strands. But you've got the longer strands here, longer than the ones that we showed you before. They were 9 inches in length. These are 12 inches in length each. I can't wait to see the price for these. I really can't. The colour of the... really? The colour of the amethyst is absolutely... And is that sterling silver between? Okay. I'm not in the business of doing this, really, but please, 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 please do not miss these by not picking the phone up soon enough. We're about to go to a crazy, crazy, crazy silly price here. We've got tanzanite in here, and it's a long strand. It's 12 inches in length. We've got garnet in there at 12 inches, and we've got amethyst in there at 12 inches as well. The tanzanite, I think, being the most exciting part of this. We only have 40 of these 3-strand packs available. To stop you coming in for more than one of these packs, if you think to yourself, do you know what? I think when you see the price, I think this is what you're going to be thinking. Do you know what? I might as well take advantage of this while it's available. Please, please, please get on the phone lines. £21.95. You have got into that price point sterling silver links through here with tanzanite, amethyst and garnet. Let me just show you that tanzanite in isolation now so you can see that quality, because it is absolutely gorgeous. You've got that fabulous, fabulous soft colour of the tanzanite. It's absolutely beautiful. Those lilac tones are stunning. If you wanted to utilise that alongside the amethyst, just look how well those colours go together. They are absolutely gorgeous together. And then you've got the gorgeous reds, the crimson colours then of the stunning, 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 stunning garnet. You've got lots and lots and lots of you coming onto the phone line straight away. Sure that you're there as soon as you can be. If you're looking at this and thinking I'm going to take full advantage and get more than one, bag more than one of those into my basket as soon as possible, nothing to stop you doing that. In fact, the only thing stopping you is the quantity that we have remaining, which is already significantly down on what we started with. I think probably about a quarter of the stock is on its way to being allocated. Okay, about half already allocated. That's a correction. Sorry about that. £21.95 as quickly as you possibly can. You're getting all 3 strands here at £21.95. That is sterling silver that sits in between here as well, believe it or not, for that price. Absolutely incredible. We've talked to you through the options for using this too. We've already seen that gorgeous emerald strand, which was the shorter length, which I'll just show you alongside those, because if you wanted to use these in combination there, why not? But £21.95 for the 3 that you see there on this side of my hand, and then it was £7.95, wasn't it, for the emerald? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Just lovely. There are loads and loads and loads of you there on the phone lines right now. Please make sure that you are not missing out. They are stunning, 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 and going extremely quickly. Okay. Do not stop getting on the lines there. That's just beautiful. Okay. Okay then, we are down to the last 15 of that pack of 3 at the moment. Do be quick, do be very, very sad about that. That's something I really wanted to get, but I won't be able to get it. You have got the opportunity right now with the phones, access to the telephone and all the rest of it. I think I left my phone in the dressing room, yeah. Otherwise I'd be on it right now. Loads of you, we're in double figures on the phone lines waiting to be answered right now. Okay then. I've got 2 bead boxes for you now to move straight on to. Keep calling for those. If you're quick, you can still be successful. This is... Wow. Do you know what? I don't think the customer service team are going to get a break today because this is incredible. We have got just a stunning, stunning, stunning... Is this aqua jade, did you say? We've got a stunning turquoisey blue aqua jade. And then we've got hematite in 3 different shapes and sizes. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, this 6-strand bead box? Now, as it stands, we have a reasonable quantity of these as it stands. We have seen sellouts going on all the way through the live show today, so please don't pay much heed to that, because these are as liable to fly off the shelves as anything else is. Let's have a look at these in more detail. We've got 3 different sizes in the aqua strands, all plain rounds, and all showing off this incredibly intense and very true colour. And what I mean by that is that the even distribution of colour is perfect all the way through. So every single one of these strands has got the perfectly complementing colour. Really, really fabulous. They are 6, 8mm and 10mm in size. And they are just beautiful. So we're looking at approximately 100 carats in the smaller pieces, about 175 in the 8mm, and then about 265 in the 10mm pieces there as well. Just fantastic. Okay, in addition to which, we have got the hematite. Now these are great. I love hematite. One of my favourite gemstones. In fact, I've got a little hematite 10mm bead on the end of my bracelet right now, which is identical. The other one fell off because I didn't fasten it on properly. I cut something too short. That's my fault. But there you go. There. So that's your hematite 10mm rounds. We've also got these lovely circles. And finally, we have got these lovely, I really love these unusual shapes, these faceted drums, which are so beautiful. They're 10 by 8 millimeters, so they're big pieces, but look at the faceting there, really catches the light. Small circles, where the central hole is about 8 millimeters, and they're 12 millimeters through the outside edge. So they are just lovely. You could even, if you wanted to, pop a little one of these aqua jade pieces there through the center. They're going to look so dramatic together. You're getting all 6 of those strands then in your bead box there as well for a fabulous £17.95. Those colours, don't you just adore them? They are absolutely gorgeous. Right on my street. I love that bluey turquoisey tone. So, so beautiful. Look at those all together. They're not sitting very straight, although there we go. There we go. But how beautiful. I'm just imagining these sitting through the centre of the circles. I think they're going to look absolutely incredible. Very pretty indeed. Actually, let me just grab the 3-strand pearl pack that we had on earlier, which Sherry's got in her challenge and is now doing something with as we speak, actually. But look at how they would go together. Ooh.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, eh?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. That's the deep dark blue, and that's the out of that 3-strand pearl pack. We've also got that reddish colour, but look at that.
That's beautiful.
As a combination.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. So they came in that 3-strand pearl pack earlier, which was on for £14.95. And your 6-strand bead box right now, £17.95. Just tremendous. You get so much hematite in there, huge carat weight. In total, 1,620 carats approximately, which just looks amazing together. Loving that. Deal, deal, what a deal. All right then. Quarter of the stock has already been allocated there. Woo! 6 strands, the aqua jade, which I've never seen before. That colour is intense and incredible. You've got those beautiful faceted drums within the hematite, the open circles in there as well, and also your hematite plain rounds. The big size there, the 10 millimeters, which are really, really handy. Just fabulous. Right, let's pop those back. And we will open another bead box. We've got another 6-strand bead box here. Ooh. Is it going to be one of those that I can't open? No. Wow, colourful. Actually, I think that's going to go nicely with the one that we've just seen. Let's see those all together in a second. Okay. Check these out there. These are absolutely beautiful. You've got pinks and purples here. They are striking colours. My word. Try and take your eyes off these colours. They are absolutely incredible. Can you see them from a distance already there? Just look at these colours together. Wow. Purple and magenta jade beads, or as it says on my screen here, 6-strand purple and magenta jade bead. So good they named it twice. So we've got 6mm purple jade rounds, which are these ones right here. We have got the same in the magenta. They're both the 6mm. Then we've got both of those colours in the 8mm, and then lastly but not leastly, we have got both of the colours then in the 10mm as well. So there are the 6, the 8 and the 10mm sizes with these gorgeous, gorgeous colours, the purple and the magenta jade, in the sturdy plastic box that you always get with your 6-strand bead box. We are down to the last 40 of these. Now, bearing in mind that purple is such a hugely popular colour right now, we have in the manager special coming up. We've got amethyst coming up. I might give you an idea. We are at £14.95. You are getting all 6 of these. Please do not hesitate here, because the pinks and the purples, I don't think we see in combination with quite that intensity very often, do we? It's a very, very popular colourway. Just gorgeous. I was going to say these are the colours that people have been wearing all the Christmas parties this year, but I haven't been to a Christmas party. I didn't go to any Christmas parties. I kept on being busy for Christmas parties. It's very inconvenient. But yeah, I know, I've been around the shops and I've seen the dresses, and clearly that is very much the colours that are still on vogue. £14.95, just beautiful, 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 very striking, really good fun. You could, you know, you could sort of make these a bit more demure by pairing them up with something a bit darker, such as black onyx, and pair them up with some really, really bright, fantastic colours as well. £14.95, believe it or not, all of those 6 strands, every single one in your sturdy bead box there as well. I'm just loving that. I think that's really fantastic. They are all jade. I was going to show you them, actually, yeah, I was going to show you them against the aqua jade as well, wasn't I? Because I think they look really, really nicely. We'll have a look at all of those, all that information together as well. This is what I was saying about why not pair them up with even more, because we had all of those same sizes with the aqua jade there in that last bead box. Look at those all together. Colour, colour, colour. Wow. Incredible. Let's go all in. Let's put some pearls across there as well. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Check it out.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that. Oh, I'm in colourful heaven.
Yes.
Oh, I love those, Jerry. Oh,
that is
I
a
love those.
lovely
Oh,
combination.
they're great
It's
together.
beautiful.
We'll come and have a look in a minute at what you've been up to with the pearls in a second. But oh, that looks nice. So they are. That's the aqua jade from the last 6-strand bead box with the hematite as well that we brought you just now. Then we've got the purple and magenta beads there at just £14.95. It was the aqua jade and the hematite that was at £17.95. Absolutely exquisite individually and absolutely incredible together. All right then, let me just pop those all back in the box so they're nice and neat. I like to tidy up after myself. And then we will take a little toddle over and see Cherry, see what she's been up to. Right then. Cherry, you're up.
Hello, I am.
Oh, wow.
Shall I bring these over and show you?
Oh, do. Yes.
Whoops.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous already. Oh, my word, look at that.
One. I've really enjoyed this.
That is a masterpiece. That's absolutely incredible.
I've really enjoyed it.
Oh, I bet. These are stunning. Just stunning. I love that long chain. That's
Another one.
gorgeous.
Right.
Beautiful. And you have the mystic quartz in there as well. Oh, and there you've used the little flower charms.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute. They look beautiful. See, I was, you know, not having seen that sort of shape and that sort of orientation with the jump ring.
Yeah.
Because you think that would be set at the top, but it's set at the back, isn't it? So that's
It
really unusual,
is,
but that works
yeah.
really nicely.
Lots of different ways of using
And you've
them.
used those in the earrings as well.
I thought that was a nice way of using them.
Yeah, I agree. That works really nice. And they're supported by the pearls there at the back, aren't they? That's clever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you've got this, I'm in love with this.
Are
It's
you?
absolutely stunning.
Has that got your name
Look
on
at
it?
that, I love that, yeah. With the, with that piece there, that centrepiece there in the middle, it's absolutely beautiful.
All I did
those
was separate
colours.
the chain and have some at the back, so you don't need a clasp on this one.
Yeah.
And then some at the bottom.
That looks amazing. And it adds so much, and I mean this in the nicest way, bulk.
Yes.
It's not the most romantic word, but it does, doesn't it? It
Yeah,
adds
yeah.
a lot more body, it's probably a better
Yes.
word, a lot more body to the jewellery.
Yeah,
It's
it does.
really,
it
really
does.
fabulous.
And another dimension and another
Yeah.
texture as well, which
It is.
is, you know, is often
Lovely. And then
important.
the large chain you've used in this
I was
piece.
very extravagant with that piece.
You were.
So I doubled
Wow.
the chain over here, and then sort of threaded a separate beaded piece there.
Yeah.
So that sort of sits in between those two there.
Wow. So you've got them as separate elements really, and then put them all together to make that fantastic design.
And again asymmetrical. So you've got your long chain there and
Good
your
stuff.
shorter
Nice.
one there. So it's
Oh, and
sort
I can
of
see you're working on
on
something
the-
else that I really, really like as well.
Yeah, well,
With the gold
that
pieces.
those turquoisey blue pearls with gold
Oh.
it's a stunning combination.
It looks almost Turkish, Middle Eastern sort of.
Yes, it does.
Look, doesn't
Yeah,
it? It's
it does.
really, really good. I love those as well. Do you know
I
where
know. I don't. I found them in the stash.
they come from?
I don't.
Questions are being
Gorgeous,
asked about how
aren't they?
gorgeous these are. Where do we get those from? Lovely. Okay, brilliant. We'll come back to you shortly then.
Okay.
Brilliant. Where are we going now then, folks? Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's that time already?
Ooh.
It is. Okay, we're going to go for a break, and after that, we've got the manager's special.
We all need the right tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker,
Used a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your crimp beads to your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself, and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We've got the manager special coming up. I'm just having a look because we've got an extra special deal coming up for you a little bit later, which is for our large toolkit, which we are going to be bringing you at a 24-hour special price. 24 hours only. We're going to be bringing you this at a reduced price. And I've got to say, it is such a useful kit. I've just been looking through everything that you get here because I've only seen the smaller toolkit. Well, that's the one that I work with. But there are such a lot of extra useful pieces. You've got your flat nose pliers, you've got your clippers, you've got your round nose pliers there, you've got your little measuring tool, you have got your chain nose pliers, your wire cutters, you've got your tweezers with a little jewel shovely thing there as well. You've got your, what's that called? Or that's, it's like a reamer except it hasn't got any abrasion on it.
I like shovely things.
This is a spike though. This one's like a spike.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's dangerous. It's a spike. And then you've got a reamer which has got lots of different adjustable ends which are very sharp because I've just prodded myself with a couple of them by mistake. And they've got lots of replacement pieces in there as well. That's coming up after the manager special. We're going to be bringing you that, as I say, as a special deal for 24 hours only. It is well worth staying tuned for that, because if you haven't already got all the tools that you want, if you've perhaps acquired bits and bobs from here and there, or, you know, taken them out of a usual, sort of normal everyday it, and you really need to get your own tools so that your other half or whoever doesn't keep finding things missing, then yeah, stay tuned for that. Very, very good coming up. Okay, manager special time then. I know that you've all been waiting for this. We've been promising you the beautiful amethyst pieces that we showed you a little bit of a sneaky view of earlier. But I'm going to talk you through this 6-strand pack right now, which is our manager special for today. Very, very exciting. We've got 3 different strands of gorgeous amethyst. We have got 3 different strands of beautiful cracked quartz as well in here. So that's essentially what you're looking at here. 3 of the amethyst, 3 of the cracked quartz, and going together beautifully. Now I'm going to start off by showing you the bicones in our amethyst strand here. It's absolutely beautiful, really, really stunning faceting, which gives you so much sparkle and so much quality coming through. They're absolutely stunning. But you can see here how beautiful these colours are. And look at how sparkly these are as well. Aren't they stunning? These are 8mm in size. Aren't they lovely? Can you see them sparkling from over there, Jerry?
Yes, and I love the fact that they're all different shades.
Yeah, they are. So you could pick out all the lighter shades, you could pick out all the darker shades if you wanted to. Or just, I like the idea of doing a graduated sort of dark to light effect with these. Actually, I think that's really, really nice. Takes a while. Takes a little bit of planning. Takes a little bit of selection, and you know, separating them out, and then darker to lighter, and then making sure you've got the perfect sort of distribution. But my word, it's worth it. The quality look that you get with that is great. So that's an idea for those. They're looking beautiful. That's your bicones in your amethyst for starters. I'll move on to the second strand, which is also amethyst, which is our frosted rondelles, which are really, really beautiful. Now, if you've not worked with frosted gemstones before, then it's a really different quality that you get, a really different dynamic that starts working with the jewellery when you introduce your frosted pieces into there as well. Especially, I think, when they're sitting against the polished version of themselves, if you like. So you've got the frosted quality here, which is just that lovely, I mean, it does what it says on the tin. It has got that lovely frosty effect. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. The rondelles are 8 by 4mm in size. Really good size, lovely. Faceted all the way around. Absolutely beautiful. And then at 9 by 6mm, the third of our amethyst strands, which are the drops, the faceted drops, which again give you that stunning, stunning sparkling effect, that really beautiful look, which is so high-end. I think in you know, chandelier drop earrings, they're going to look sensational. There's so many ways that you can take advantage of that pear drop with the faceting that goes not just on the flat surface, but all the way around the entirety of that piece as well, because it means that when you've got movement going through your jewellery, that faceting is visible wherever those gemstones are seen. Just fantastic. So they are your 3 strands of amethyst. That's for starters. This is your manager special, remember. To put those to one side, we're going to talk you through the cracked quartz next. Now then, I'm going to start you off with our frosted cracked quartz. Now this is an amazing effect when you're looking at the cracked quartz with the frosting, because they look like cracked ice. They look like, you know, when you drop an ice cube into a glass of cold water that is slightly warmer than the ice cubes will expand and crack. Or contract and crack. Contract and crack. Anyway, they crack. So you get that sort of effect going through them. That really, really beautiful crackled effect. And in here, you have got the frosted quality. So that icy white quality. Absolutely gorgeous. They are 3 by 6mm. They're faceted rondelles again. And don't they just look beautiful? Very, very crisp and white. Next up, we've got bicones in the polished cracked quartz here. Again, faceted bicones in the polished cracked quartz. And here, once again, you have the same size, the same shape as you had within that amethyst strand, the first one that we showed you then. But these are 8mm once more. Absolutely gorgeous. And once more, you've got loads and loads of lustre. And then the largest of all of the strands is the last one I'm going to show you here, which are again faceted drops, but this time a lot bigger, a lot bigger. We're looking at a strand here which actually has been sold out completely as an individual strand. So that's gone out individually and has sold out, but available now within your 6-strand pack here on the manager special deal. The size of these is at 10 by 14. We're looking at 12 by 8, yeah, 10 by 14 for those. Okay, so just to reintroduce the others back in so you can see them all together. So there are your frosted rondelles with the amethyst, your bicones there with the amethyst, which look, they sit so well against the bicones of the cracked quartz. I realised this when they were sitting together earlier. They almost tessellate together, look, perfectly sandwiched together. And then you have the faceted drops in the amethyst, which is the 8 by 6, really, really beautiful. And altogether, they are looking incredible. Strands then, already lots of you there on the phone lines trusting us here. It's our manager special deal, all 6 of these in a very, very high-end bead box. This is a very special one indeed. 2 of the bicone strands, your beautiful cracked quartz, your stunning, stunning, stunning quality amethyst here. Then your big faceted drops within the cracked quartz there at 10 by 14. Your smaller drops all the way faceted around again with that beautiful quality amethyst. They are 8 by 6. And then your rondelles, frosted both in the cracked quartz at the smaller size of 8 by 6 and then the larger size amethyst, which are, I can't remember what size they were. Were they 10 by? 10 by something. Yeah, they're the rondelles. 4 by 8. Thank you very much. Okay. All right then. So, if you are there on the screens already, a very, very sensible thing. You know what happens with that manager's special. It goes mental on the phone lines. It goes absolutely mad. I normally, where I sit upstairs, I can see the screen that tells the call centre how many calls are coming through. And every day at about 12 o'clock, those call screens go mad. We get loads and loads of calls on the screen. Okay, I'm already seeing the screen that they see downstairs in front of me right now. And I can tell you, there are a lot of you on the screens, on the lines already, and on my screen. Okay. Coming onto your screen right now, just £45.95. This is absolutely unbelievable. There are 6 extremely high quality strands here for you. Extremely good quality at £45.95. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You are not going to get strand packs like this for, you know, $29.99, $34.99. It's just the quality aspect of this. It's so high end. We've got the drops there. Fabulous, fabulous quality amethyst. Your bicones in that beautiful quality as well. And then your frosted rondelles, absolutely stunning. And then you've got those beautiful cracked quartz, the big drops, the bicones there again, and then your frosted rondelles. Absolutely gorgeous. Working out, of course, at only about £7.65 when you think about it per strand. Really, really, really amazing. You can see now why this is always going to be a bit higher end for your 6 strands of these, because this is really, really high quality. £45.95, 0800 644 655. Remember, your 30-day money-back guarantee is there, so get these home, check them out at close quarters. They are absolutely gorgeous. They really do look so beautiful. The lines are busy, I can tell you that. Very, very busy. You know what a great deal you're getting here. Do join us on the lines. It's 0800 644 655. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. IHCR46 is your code. Loads of you still there on the lines. It's purple bargain bundle, including 889 carats approximately of amethyst and crackle quartz in there as well. Very, very fine indeed. I know lots and lots of you are after the purples, lots of you after the cracked quartz as well in the new year, because it is such a popular gemstone. Year in, year out, and all year round as well. Already a quarter of our stock has been allocated here. We started with a good quantity, so that is saying a lot. Our manager's special today, you know, we've gone high end here. We have gone high end for our manager's special, and often, you know, our manager's special means you're going to get something for £14.95. You're going to get something for £19.95. Not the case today. We've brought it up a notch. But we are giving you such a great deal at £45.95. Absolutely incredible. Get back on the phone lines if you are not already there. 0800 644 655, and our customer service team will get to you as soon as possible. Lots and lots of you there already. Good stuff if you're there on the lines already. Congratulations. I'll tell you what then, I did promise you a fantastic deal on our large toolkit. If you are just starting out with us, or indeed you've been using tools from here, there and everywhere and you haven't really got your own toolkit together, this is all a bit, it's got bits on it, it's been hiding down behind the desk. Let's show you then again this fabulous large size toolkit, because it has got pretty much all you will need in order to start making your jewellery. So we have got the wire end cutters, we've got the flathead pliers, we've got more flathead pliers. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, they've got a thinner nose and they've got a wider nose. That's probably the difference. Then the clippy pliers, then the long nose pliers, Then you've got your reamer, which has got lots of different fittings, actually, this tool. This is a really, really good tool, actually. I'll show you that in a second, because that does adjust. And then you've got the tweezers with your little scoop there for the gems at the end. And then this spiky tool, which I don't know what the name of that is. It's very, very pointy and sharp. Your original price for this, believe it or not, was just $15.95. I think that is absolutely brilliant. That's what it's going to be again in 24 hours' time, after 24 hours has elapsed. But for now, for the next 24 hours, we are going to give you the opportunity to own this large toolkit. If I can just get this off, I'll just show you that. At an even more brilliant price. Now then, has that got a little storage? Ah, little storage bit in there. So you can store your little bits in there. So, let me just take that out. You have got all kinds of tools here, look. You've got two reamers. You've got that one with the pointy end, and then you've got that that sort of filey, chisel-y one as well. And they are going to fit in to this tool, just as you would use a sort of manual drill. Tighten that in. Isn't that absolutely brilliant? That's a really, really useful tool. Fantastic gift idea, actually. If you're just starting off jewellery making, you're just thinking, well, I'll get myself a kit and I'll get myself the large toolkit as well. Brilliant way to do it. Absolutely brilliant way to do it. Oh no, they don't store in there. Okay. The price is about to come on screen. For 24 hours only, we are going to take £5 whole off that tiny price as it was already to just £10.95. I know lots of you are coming onto the phone lines for this already. Short of £11 to get all of it into your armoury, if you like, so you've got all of that to work with. It makes life so much easier, doesn't it, than if you're trying to modify something out of a, I don't know, a cocktail stick or a pair of pliers out of a normal toolkit which are too big, or, you know, if you're going elsewhere and you're seeing these sort of kits and you're seeing the sort of prices that you're being charged for these kind of kits elsewhere, we've worked with the experts to put this kit together for you, which is why we've got so many useful tools in here, why we've got those subtle differences in the pliers and so on and so forth. You will find that there is a use for everything in this kit. Cherry, is there anything in this kit that you tend to use loads and loads and loads?
Well, you've got a lot of the same tools as you've got in the other one.
Yeah.
Have you got crimping pliers in that one? Yes. So some people like to use those every time rather than just flattening the crimp. You can actually make a line down it and then squash it with those. So some people like to do that.
Right.
So, you know, if you do prefer that look, you'd use that every time you made something.
Yeah. Then you've got the sliding rule, which is useful, isn't it?
It
Just
is.
to make sure that everything's even.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Maybe even when you're selecting pearls, you want them all to be the same size, and that's a good way of measuring them as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what that spike's for?
It's a reamer.
It's not got a filed edge.
Has
a
it
filing
not?
edge. No, it's smooth with a spike on the end.
Oh.
It's a spike. Do you know what it's for?
Well, I would have used it for reaming and things like that.
Maybe we'll just
generally use.
Maybe we'll just put through the. If you've started to ream something, maybe that will just help you get through the other end of it. I don't know.
Yeah, yes, perhaps it would. I would have thought it was a reamer of some sort.
So anyway, useful, I'm sure. The thing is about these kind of things is that you think, what's that for? And then you go, oh, hang on a moment, I've got that thing, isn't that? With the spike on the end of it. Then you've got all of the tools in there that you can use. The different ends for your reaming tool, which has got four different bits in there. Then you've got your tweezers, which has got the little scoop at the end that you can then scoop up your little gemstones with. If you've got seed beads or something, that's great. Then you've got all the different pliers in there as well. Brilliant. Oh, somebody's asking how to use the crimping pliers. We'll have a look with Cherry in a little while when we have a look at the technique for the last kit, and we'll see how we use those. Brilliant stuff. That's a 24-hour deal for you right now. £10.95. I can see that the phone lines are going absolutely nuts right now for this deal, because we just don't take money off this kit. We don't do it. $15.95 was where we were for this kit. A brilliant price for everything you're getting in here, in that zip-up case as well, which is great, because with all of those sharp edges and things like that, you want it to be put away somewhere safe and secure. That is your Jewellery Maker branded sort of canvassy holder for all of those tools. It's brilliant, it's purpose made, so it's really, really secure. Really handy as well, you can travel around with that, it's dead easy. And it's really, really good. The thing is, if you're going to fairs and things like that, if you want to make while you're there, it's nice and portable. You know, if you want to be able to pack away things into a nice, neat little container, then you've got that there for all your tools. Brilliant stuff. £10.95 for 24 hours only. Please make sure that you're not missing out on that, because I don't know how quickly those are going to go or how our stock levels are, so make sure you're with us as soon as you can be. Right. We'll put that there for now then. Okay, we've got a brand new kit coming up now. Do keep shopping for our manager special, by the way, at £45.95 for 3 strands of gorgeous 3 strands of beautiful cracked quartz too. Right then. If you have just decided to come in for our toolkit, or if you've just seen that deal at £10.95 and you're thinking maybe this is where I should start, all you really need to start making jewellery is the toolkit and a Jewellery Maker kit. This is our newest Jewellery Maker kit, the one that we're launching right now, and it is called Firelight. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Firelight. So we've got some really, really fabulous strands, one of which is a long strand. I love a long strand. And we've got these gorgeous nuggets in here. Let's just have a look at this one to start with. So 3 strands, but actually one of them is a lot longer than usual. Isn't that stunning? That's picture jasper that you're looking at there. In those lovely nuggets. All of those lovely organic shapes in there. Picture jasper small nuggets going from 4x3 to about 12x6 millimetres, and that is a long 90cm strand. We then have faceted rondelles, which are Madagascar brown striped agate. I watched Madagascar 2 last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. I'm childish like that. Not with anyone else, not with a child, not with anyone else, just on my own. Which is nice. So that's Madagascar brown striped agate, faceted rondelles, 14x10 millimetres. They're lovely, aren't they? Those colours are amazing. You've got stripes, you've got the yellows, you've got the whites in there as well. And then, lastly but not leastly, you've got petrified wood. Ooh. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Petrified wood, fantastic. Fossilised wood, effectively. So you've got this rock hard stone that is created from petrified wood, which is aged and aged and aged and then solidified and compacted and turned to stone. Absolutely incredible. That's the petrified wood in the puffy ovals. They are 20x15 millimetres. And there's approximately 300 carats in there. About 570 in your Madagascar brown striped agate and about 250 in your long 90cm strand nuggets there as well. Really, really love that. The petrified wood, I think, is the star of the show in this kit for me. I love that. The colours, you can see, are so varied all the way through there. And it gives you such a high lustre, doesn't it? They are so shiny. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 very, very, very beautiful strands here. It's the Firelight Jewellery Kit. Comes alongside 25 pieces of sterling silver. And that's counting a pair of shepherd's hooks, for instance, as one item. So we've got 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 3 of the bulk ring clasps that come alongside the jump rings, and then we've got 2 shepherd's hooks, which are absolutely brilliant. Very, very useful. You can see how much potential you have with all of that sterling silver. Plus, if you're just starting out, if you're just getting yourself that, that fabulous toolkit, you've also got a huge amount of elastic, which is brilliant for making stretchy bracelets. It's really, really useful. There's 6 metres of that, and believe it or not, 50 metres. That's half a sprint's worth of beading thread in the silver colour. Really, really useful. That is great. Absolutely great. That's fab. Wow. So if you think to yourself, well, I might have the toolkit, I might have now the Firelight Jewellery Kit, or I might be about to call in at £29.95. I don't think that's where we're going to be finishing today, is it? No, we're going to go even lower. If you're thinking, well, I've got all of that, but I haven't got the knowledge on how to do beading, we have got the very lady here who is actually running courses for us now. Cherry, who's starting to run courses. When's your first course, Cherry?
31st of January.
31st of January, and then is it monthly after that?
It's monthly, yes.
Monthly
it's a
at the
day
end of
course.
each
You don't have to come to each one.
Yep.
But I'll be doing it every month. Yeah.
Excellent. So one-day course, which gives you beading basics. Am I
Yes.
right in saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get you started. Everything you need to know.
And I tell you what, by basics, I think you probably mean something that is easy to do, but actually can look very complex, can't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
So
yeah,
there's lots and lots to learn. I don't know if they're on the January course, but
I don't know.
Are there? There are. Brilliant. So if you are thinking to yourself, I really need to learn how to do all of this, give us a call on the normal number, and you may be able to get a space on Cherry's first Beading Basics course, which is going to be fantastic.
It's going to be really good fun.
It's been a long time coming as well, because we've had so many requests for a Beading Basics course. It's essential knowledge.
It is essential knowledge, and as you say, it doesn't have to be tricky or difficult to look fabulous.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it's going to be really good fun.
Excellent. I love it, and I love it when people come to the studios as well, because everyone gets to meet everybody. It's lovely. You do the tour. It's very exciting. You get to go on TV if you really want to go on TV and all of that stuff. It's just great. It's brilliant. Good stuff. So give us a call if you're interested in the course as well. You want to find out about future courses, other courses for other subjects as well that we're running here for Jewellery Maker. It's all brilliant stuff. So this is your Firelight Jewellery Kit, OPGP79. You've got petrified wood there with those beautifully shiny puffy ovals. You've got your long strand there of picture jasper in the small nuggets, and you've got your petrified wood, your Madagascar brown striped agate faceted rondelles. They are 14 by 10 millimetres with the yellows, the browns, those gorgeous, gorgeous mustard colours. Really bright and energetic, actually, much more than it looks on screen, I think, with that strand. It's beautiful. And we've got 25 pieces of sterling silver, beading thread elastic, and 2 gift bags as well at just £19.95. Our intention was to go with £29.95. We scrapped that. £19.95, absolutely brilliant. The Firelight Jewellery Kit, just fantastic. Price slashed on its first outing, that's not bad. So we've got the big jewellery, the big gift bag and the small gift bag. I just want to show you that because, you know, we sort of mention those in passing, don't we? And sometimes we don't actually get the opportunity to see those. You might think, hang on, what do they look like? But they're really, really useful because you've got the big organza bag, which everything actually comes in, which is beautiful, that purple with the black ribbon, which will fit lots and lots in. And then you've got the small black bag there with the lilac ribbon through the pull string ribbon. And there's little tags that say, I don't know if you can read that, handmade gemstone jewellery. So if you are looking to give something as a gift or sell something, then you have got, with every one of our kits, you've got the large gift bag and the small gift bag there as well. And they're absolutely lovely. Have we got those separately on the website as well, Scott? We have, so if you wanted to get more of those and use those as a sort of theme, especially if you're running a stall at a fair or something like that, brilliant, they're available online too. But these come one big, one small with each of the kits that we bring you here. All right then. Absolutely fantastic. Shall we see what our Cherry has put together from this gorgeous kit? Because it is beautiful. The colours are so lovely and earthy, aren't they?
Oh, I love the colours in this. I love them. Absolutely gorgeous. Those rondelles are just beautiful.
They
all
are.
Those beautiful colours in there.
Those yellows are incredible, aren't they?
Oh, they're fantastic. Fantastic. I loved it.
So this kit is just £19.95.
Which is a bargain.
Yeah, you've gone very gem heavy on that necklace, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I've just made one necklace and 2 pairs of earrings, extremely gem heavy, as you say.
Yeah.
A real sort of indulgent piece.
And anything left after all of...
Little bag left, yes, but I've given it to Dee now. So it's gone. Only a little tiny bag like that.
Brilliant.
So very few.
So you're getting a lot out of that, aren't you? Because actually, you could have perhaps created 2
or
or 3
easily
necklaces out of the same number of gems.
Oh, definitely.
There,
yeah, definitely.
So what have you done for us there with the necklace? Because I was going to see you've got those little bands wrapping around.
Yes. Well, slightly different. What I actually have done is I've created lots of little round loops with the chips. So those actually are little. I don't know if you can really even tell, but they're little round loops. So you make your first round loop just like a tiny little stretchy bracelet, knot it, and always add a little bit of glue or nail polish to your knots. And then when you come to do the next one, don't knot it until you've threaded it through the other one.
Yeah.
And keep going until you've got all the way round as far as you want to go. So that's how I made those. I just thought it would be a slightly different sort of
So they're like
effect.
links, really.
They're like links of a chain, yes. And then I carried on in that vein with adding those two after, well, there's 4 actually, 2 there and 2 there, after I'd made the necklace itself.
Beautiful.
In exactly the same way. And all I did was get a double strand here. Again, lay them out as you're sort of beading up. Lay it down in front of you to make sure that it sits nicely and that one sits just below the other one. You want a great big gap, or you don't want them too close together. So just measure that as you go along, and then bring the 2 strands together with those 2 pieces there, and then just loop it over and crimp. Loop it over the first sort of round chip.
Love these. These are really lovely. So you sort of picked out the yellows, haven't you, for the
the
rondelles there at the top?
Yeah, good tip with any of the kits is when you start off, if you know you're going to make 2 pairs of earrings, separate those out first that match.
Yeah.
So that you're not left with 2 that are really different.
You're left with one that's black and one that's yellow, and they don't really match.
No.
Good idea.
So those are made simply with the head pin, and the other 2 were made with the beading thread. So
fantastic.
So you can make them much longer.
Well, are you going to show us a technique? Have you got a technique that we can use the head pin or pin?
The crimping.
The crimping pliers. That's really.
We could try. I was going to show you how to do the earrings. We could try using the crimping pliers on there, couldn't we?
Yep. Let's do that.
Okay. So if we just take a fairly short length of. I mean, I've shown this so many times, so I do apologise to regular viewers, but it is quite useful.
Excellent. I'm seeing it for the first time, so I'm sure lots of other people will be as well.
Rightio. That doesn't make me feel so bad then.
Not at all. I think it's always useful anyway to recap and remind ourselves what techniques are available to us.
So these are the ones that I'm going to show you. These really long ones here.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't actually make a separate little round shape with the elastic or monofilament. So I'll show you how I did it. So take a head pin and just thread onto the head pin what you want your little drop to be. So I've done 1 of the ovals and 2 little chips.
Yep.
Just 2 little chips, and then taking your round nose pliers, you're just going to go round once, pop the pliers back in, and keep going just with your wrist action.
Okay, so you're creating a little spiral there.
A little spiral that's completely safe. Pinch it together if needs be, and pop that onto your short length of beading thread.
Okie dokie.
The next thing is to thread on, depending on how long you want your little round loop to be.
Yeah.
Just thread some of those onto the thread on the lead. I can't remember exactly how many I did, so we'll just.
Oh well, they don't have to.
We'll just go for it and see.
They don't have to match. We're only making 1.
Yeah. And with chips, you're not necessarily going to count them and have the exact same amount on one side as the other.
Yeah,
you need to use your eye as well. Yeah,
shallow than others. And
that's
so on.
right.
Yeah.
Unless you want to spend time actually working out 2 that are similar, which is probably worth doing for earrings actually. Oh, whoops.
It's difficult finding the holes, isn't it? Because they've all got that little sort of speckled pattern all over them.
Yes. Okay, that'll do. Then bring your 2 ends together, like so.
Yep.
Pop on 1 of the little rondelles.
Lovely.
Like so, and then you've created your little round loop like that.
Yeah.
And then just to finish it off, we'll just thread on a couple of the chips again. Oops.
That's the one that you're
find
not
another
having
one.
luck with,
It
isn't
is, yeah. Find another one. Okay. Then we want to pop a crimp onto there.
Okay.
We've not got one handy.
which is...
Here we go.
Is there one in there?
Yeah. Just bear with me a moment.
Sorry, I'm being a bad assistant here. I'm sorry, I should have got that in advance for you.
Well, I should have put them out in advance. I was carried away with my challenge, that's what it is. So we pop the crimp on. Whoops. Pop the crimp on onto there. And normally I would just squash that with my flat pliers.
Yeah.
So you end up with the square. It's a nice neat squash and I actually like that look. But if you're going to do it this way, first thing you want to do actually is thread one of your threads back through so that you make a little loop.
Oh, it's in order to capture the...
yeah, that's what we're going to use for the
hook.
shepherd's hook. So bring that right down to there and bring a loop like so.
Yeah.
Now, with these crimpers, you've got two little holes in there, can you?
Yeah,
hold
there's
them that
there's
way?
two little
Can you
indents,
see?
aren't there, in the
Oh,
in the
trying to
end,
get it to,
like teeth.
yeah,
Yeah.
two little round circles basically. And what you want to do is start on the, I think it's on the inside with these. So I'm actually holding onto the end of the crimp bead inside that circle, and I'm going to squeeze and squeeze up the tube. Then I'm going to change to the other circle and whoops, squeeze it tight. Just get it on the right angle, which is easier said than done.
I'm sure if you were to be using these all the time, it would become really easy, wouldn't it? But clearly, you're more used to using the flat nose pliers.
Well, I used to use them all the time, and then I just got out of the habit and started using the others. Squeeze, squeeze, and then what you end up with a sort of tubular shape.
I see.
Now you can either hide that inside a crimp cover,
yeah,
which would be quite good, or keep sort of that effect. Obviously, you would do it a bit neater. It's there we go. You can keep doing it until you're happy with it, and you end up with a sort of tubular shape rather than. It's less noticeable, I suppose.
Yeah, it sits more neatly around the wire.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's actually different. If I put if I put this one next to it,
yeah,
you can see the difference. And really, it is what you prefer, isn't it?
Yeah, it does become a lot less visible, doesn't it?
A lot less visible. I'm trying to hold that so you can see this one's much
So
thinner.
whereas with one you've just flattened it, with the other you've actually shaped it almost around the entirety of it and
it just really depends what you prefer, what sort of look you like, really. But that's what you do.
That's brilliant.
Anyway.
Thank you. That's brilliant. I hope that's helped whoever texted us in and asked us that question, or whoever was... It was Veronica, was it, who was asking us that question? Lovely. Thank you, Veronica, for your text. Hope that's helped you and a lot of other people as well. That's a really neat finish. That's good. So that's really helpful. That's for your crimp pliers, which are actually in your large kit that we've reduced from $15.95 to $10.95 for 24 hours only. If you want to get hold of one of those, speak to our customer service team. They can pop that in your basket for you. I'll tell you what, we have got the Wall of Fame draw coming up any moment now. We'll be back with that and much, much more straight after this.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website. Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. Our wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It is the Wall of Fame, and what we're about to do, we're going to read out a couple more entries just because we've got some fabulous ones right now, and then we're going to draw the runner-up and then the winner as well.
Brilliant. It is exciting,
it's Wednesday.
isn't it?
Right, we've got a couple just to bring you quickly. This I loved. I love the simplicity of that, don't you?
Yes, I do. It looks
That is
like
lovely.
a classic.
This is Sam from West Sussex, and it is number 244. We're only going to go through these very, very quickly. Just give your name and your number because we're running out of time on the live show. But that is beautiful. Thank you, Sam.
This is from Patricia, and it's number 245. Lovely little selection there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Fabulous. We have got Alison from Sunderland, who has brought us this lovely Shambhala bracelet style with the howlite there. It's gorgeous, that. Well done. That's number 247.
This is number 246.
We love this display.
We love this display, we did. And I'm actually, now I've got my glasses on, I can see what it is. And beautiful wire
great,
work.
isn't it?
Beautiful. And this is from Lynn.
Well done.
Number 246, Lynn.
Fabulous.
Beautiful.
Loving that. Okay, right then. So, regardless of whether we have read you out or not, you have been entered into the draw. You've all got allocated to your entries a number. And providing, well, we can find your entry when we find the number, we'll read you out. But we will find it eventually. Okay, do you want to pick out the runner-up then?
I'm not looking.
Runner-up is going to get £50, is that right? £50 allocated to your account credit?
Right.
Fantastic.
There you go.
Okay. And that is number 205.
205.
I wonder if that's on... Is 205 on the wall?
Possibly.
Not on the wall.
No. Oh, I don't know.
It's Rosalina Clayton, I'm being told in my ear. Well done, Rosalina. You've got £50 onto your account. That's absolutely good stuff. Okay, I'll pick the second one then. This is for the winner. You're going to get £100 to your account. And you are number 261, which I've probably got here, actually.
Oh.
Have I? No, again, that's not there. No, it's not there. No. It's Sue. Sue Ho. Congratulations, Sue. Absolutely brilliant. So it's 205 and 261. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's Sue. Well done.
What a lovely start to the new year. Lots of spending money. Well done.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for all your entries as well. Keep them coming. If not for any other reason than just the sheer pride of taking part. It's lovely. Good stuff. All right, we'll keep those off to one side. You've got to be in it to win it. You're absolutely right. All right then. Thank you, Cherry. We'll see you in a little while. We'll catch up with you about the challenge in a second, which is looking good, I've got to say.
Good.
But for now, let us make our way back to the middle because we have some really fantastic pieces to show you. We've got a few more price slashes to bring you. And we have got some... Oh, these are lovely. We've got our early bird special as well to reintroduce you to, which if you missed out earlier, you're going to be very excited to see, and I think it might be a sellout before the live show is complete. But for now, a very, very beautiful kit. This is your black and white gift set. We've got black spinel, we've got onyx, And we've got rainbow moonstone and quartz in there as well. This is absolutely beautiful. The black and whites. Isn't that nice?
Beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? The
That
whites
is
and the blacks.
beautiful.
These are all high-end strands as
They
well.
are,
You can tell,
yeah.
can't you? From that distance, Cherry,
That
it's
is
just
gorgeous.
They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the drops there, the briolets, which are drilled through the top, which is lovely. It means that you can add those in as a really almost invisible sort of floating setting, which is so beautiful. They are gorgeous, gorgeous quality, very crisp and very clear. Then you've got the onyx, which are these sort of ovals, sort of squares. They're absolutely beautiful. They are really, really lovely the way that they've been polished through there. Then moving on to, I think, one of the highlights of this collection, which are these faceted cubes. These are really unusual, and just the sheer amount of light play that you're getting from the surface of these is incredible. But you can see that they are faceted. They're cubes and then they've been rounded out and then faceted. They're just gorgeous. You can barely take your eyes off those. They're absolutely incredible. Moving on then to the rainbow moonstone here, which hopefully you're seeing in all its glory. That you've got what I describe as the blue flare that appears across the moonstone. You can see it very clearly there, actually. It is a fantastic visual phenomenon. Really beautiful. If you're familiar with labradorite but not so much moonstone, then you'll recognise that sort of effect that it gives you, that lovely flare of light. It's just the little inclusions that lay beneath the surface of the gemstone, catching the light and illuminating with those beautiful soft blues. Absolutely incredible. We've then got, I think, is this the spinel, the smaller faceted pieces? That is the black spinel indeed. Very, very, very sparkly again. They're really, really beautiful. And then finally, we have got more moonstone in the puffy ovals there as well through the centre. Just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, we took that price off screen. Where were we with that price originally? Too busy looking at the gemstones. $44.95. We are going to take a full £10 from that price for you today to slash that price all the way down to $34.95. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting 6 of those beautiful strands. You are also getting a findings pack, which includes sterling silver wire. What's the length of the wire? Do we know? We'll find out for you. We've got a pair of shepherd's hooks in there as well. We also have 2 bolt ring clasps, 2 little flower charms, little spacers, which is so sweet, and then 2 little silver spacer balls as well. Really, really lovely, really high end. We've got some earrings which have been made up from this kit, which just are so simple and so pretty. And then this bracelet, which has been made up as well. That little tassel drop there, and the moonstone is absolutely incredible. I've got to say, when the moonstone is separated out and set against the black, it really does illuminate even more. Look at that blue flare just coming through there.
That really is the most fabulous little kit.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
We don't have a lot of rainbow moonstone, but look at the quality of that. You can see it on every gemstone there. All of those white gemstones giving you that lovely effect. Proving very, very popular on the phone lines, this kit. You can see that the flower beads there that I was talking about, they're just set there on the end of this bracelet just to give it a little finish there at the end, which is so nice. That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And that little drop there, just incorporating a number of those gemstones. That is absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. I think it's going to look even nicer against my skin tone, I think, because that's sort of washing it out almost, that little stand there. But look at that, you've got a very expensive feel with these. Very, very high-end feel. That is gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, put that to one side. Already a quarter of the stock allocated for that gorgeous, very high-end kit with the moonstone in there. We do not see enough moonstone, so get calling for that one. All right, then we're going to move on to a bead box. Do you mind which bead box I go on to, Scott? Okay, we've got red matrix jasper here, and we have got... Is this jasper as well that we're looking at here? Okay, fabulous. So we've got Lovely greys and sort of pinky tones in here as well. They're absolutely stunning. Stunning texture as well, because a lot of gemstones, you know, you find they're very highly polished. We've just looked at that very high-end kit, which is gorgeous. But if you want something that's a little bit, a bit more understated, I think is the word I'm looking for, a bit more understated in its, you can see that that is not such a high lustre as you get with the likes of the spinel and your onyx and so on. And you want something a little bit more understated. This really is beautiful. So you've got the red matrix jasper, then you've got that grey and white jasper there as well, which is so lovely. And together they're such lovely colours, so fashionable. About 1,640 carats in this 6-strand bead box. Zebra jasper there with the black and the white, the grey and the white. And we are taking that price down for 6 strands in the bead box for you here. Big carat weights, they are feature pieces, these. Look at those twists there, down to just £17.90. Here is your real feature strand here with the zebra jasper. Those twists are just fantastic. Aren't they unusual? Really, really different. And that is so lovely. So you've got the twists there, you've got the puffy ovals in the zebra jasper there as well. You've got the puffy coins in the red matrix jasper. You've got the rounded rectangles there. You've got more puffy coins. And then last but not least, you have the rice beads there as well. Absolutely fabulous. Right. Cracking on there, we're running out of time. I'm just going to pop those over there. We did promise that we were going to bring you some druzy, some more druzy than we saw earlier. Now we've got 4 champagne druzy pieces here. I'm going to describe them as champagne druzy. I don't know how we've actually got them described, but that's how I would label them. I think they're just beautiful, that colour. Then we've got the heart shapes, which are the crisp white heart shapes in the druzy there. And there are 4 of those as well. I hope you can see those against the white background that we've got. But aren't they just stunning? So there are 8 pieces here altogether, £24.95. A fabulous price. But not the price that we're going to be staying at today, because we are slashing that price even further. You can see that lovely crystalline structure there, giving you all of that sparkle. It's so beautiful. This is why people keep coming back to druzy time and time again. This is why when we first launched druzy here at Jewellery Maker, you know, everything sold out and then you've come back time and time again. Whenever we've brought it back to you, it has been just as popular. Repeat orders is what really indicates that something is going well for people, that something is popular, something works well in your collections. £19.95 is the price here. 8 pieces of druzy agate, the white hearts there and the golden rounds, that golden champagne tone in those round pieces, and they're all about, I'd say about 10 mil, 10, 11 mil in size. Yeah. So beautiful, but as feature pieces, they are going to look tremendous. Getting them to sit the right way around. A little bit tricky, there we go. But about 35 carats, all in all there across all of those 8 pieces. They are stunning, 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 aren't they? As soon as they move, you can see the way the light catches them there. They are incredible. Okay. Fabulous. They are available to you right now at just £19.95. They are stunning, stunning, stunning. The champagne golds and then the white hearts there as well. I'm going to pop those back in there. We are running very, very short on time, and I want to take you back to our early bird special, because if you missed this, you'll have missed out on something incredibly special. We have, I'm told at the moment, still got stock available. I think that's a limited opportunity though. Okay, 6 strands here of this beautiful, beautiful ebony wood. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've got some incredible different shapes in here. We've got the elongated rectangles, we've got those gorgeous rounded cubes, we've got the plain rounds, the big plain rounds there as well, the open circles. The tiger ebony wood is what we're looking at here. You've got those lovely rounded squares with the holes through there as well that are drilled through the top, which means they lie beautifully. If you're wearing them around the neck as a necklace feature, they're going to sit beautifully and give you that natural fanning effect as they sit next to one another. Can you see how that's doing that? Just giving you that little space in between each of those. Beautiful. You've got that lovely elongated rectangle. I just adore these. They're soft, they're smooth, they're quite lightweight as well, which is sometimes really nice when you're looking at something if you want to add it into perhaps some heavier gemstones. Then you've got these lovely cubes. They are smoothed on the edge, no sharp edges on these, really lovely. Then you've got the plain rounds there at 6mm. We've got the big rounds there, I think they were 12mm, if memory serves me correctly from the information that we had earlier. And then we've got the circles there in which you can, you can place, you can thread other pieces through the centre there. You can use other coloured gemstone through the centre there as well. Really, really, really stunning features. I'm just going to grab these pearls here just to show you how, you could strand a couple, 2 or 3 pearls through the centre there of these circles and really bring out the colour of both the gemstones that you're placing through the centre and also the richness of that gorgeous tiger ebony wood. These have proved extremely popular, and I tell you why. Because they're beautiful. Yes, the price is amazing, but you're not going to be flying in for these unless you have got a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous selection of strands here, which you have got. We are down to double figures here. We started with a big quantity, relatively big quantity for these. We're down to double figures already. Masses of you have already joined us for these pieces, and I know that lots of you have got 2s and 3s into your collection so that you can take advantage of that exceptional price. Okay, where are we off to now, Scott? Alrighty. Keep calling for that. We've still got availability at just £14.95. All right then, back over to Cherry.
Hello.
Hello. So how are you getting on?
I'm getting on really well.
On some even
I am
more
so
earrings.
enjoying this.
Oh.
So enjoying this.
They are stunning, these pieces,
I've
aren't
really
they? I
enjoyed
love
it.
them.
I really have.
Just gorgeous.
Well,
Let's
it is nearly
see.
time, so I was just quickly trying to finish a pair of earrings, which I probably won't
I
have
love those
time to
colours together.
finish. But aren't they lovely together?
Oh, they're beautiful. That's the lapis and the blue pearl.
Yeah, the
They
two
almost match
blues.
perfectly, don't they, together?
They do, yeah.
So I'm just going to quickly show you the strands that we gave Cherry, so you get an idea of what these have all been born out of. So you've got the Mystic Quartz, you've got the lapis, you've got the 3-strand pack of the pearls there.
Yeah.
You've got the polyester loop chain. That was at $9.95 for the polyester loop chain.
Yeah.
You've got the Mystic White Quartz at $8.95, this strand here.
And then the 3-strand.
You've got the lapis lazuli there as well. And then you've got the 3-strand pack of potato pearls in there as well. At just $14.95. Absolutely brilliant. So, we've also got a couple of the silver elements there as
we did.
well.
But I have thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh,
really,
they look
really
amazing.
Good. So I'll just quickly talk you through. I managed, the first one I did was this long one here.
Yeah, I love that.
Because I found that lovely pendant.
Beautiful as a feature.
With a bit of a drop, and I've used the chain at the back and here at the front and just dangled some little
We've
pearls
only got
from
about
there.
60 seconds left.
Oh, have
to
we?
meet on.
This one I really love.
Gorgeous.
This one also.
Fabulous.
Very
Let's
indulgent
quickly
with
look at the one with the little the gold-plated elements in there as well, just very, very quickly.
There you go.
Fabulous. All right then, that's all we've got time for that.
Okay.
You spend 4 hours working away.
I know.
And we only have a few
But
seconds
it will
to
be
look
on the
at.
website for people who want to look later, won't
Brilliant.
it?
Of course they will be,
Yes.
the pictures. These are actually our winners and runners-up entries.
Right, okay.
That's Roz, who was our runner-up.
Right.
And that is Sue from Kent. And they were our winning entries.
Well
How brilliant
done.
is that? Well done. Rosalind and Sue Hope, well done. Brilliant stuff. We've had a really, really fun-packed show today. There is plenty still hanging about that you can still grab hold of if you would like to. For now, though, from Cherry and myself, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye.
How to knot elastic. Take your beaded bracelet and simply perform a straightforward overhand knot. Next, you need to repeat the process and do another knot on top to make sure that this is doubly secure. Once this has been done, you need to pull as tight as you can to make sure that your bracelet is secure. Once you've done this, you can add a touch of glue or even a touch of nail varnish just to doubly check that that knot is perfectly safe.
tutorial is how to create a 2D spiral. What you need to do is take your silver wire. Using your round nose pliers, we're going to create a basic loop. This is the first process in making your spiral. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're using 0.6mm wire, anything up to 1.5mm, depending on how secure and how much you want that spiral to stay in place and not lose its shape. Now, what I'm going to do is take my chain nose pliers and I'm going to clamp down onto that basic loop. And the initial part of making the spiral is to simply twist and twist around so that create that perfect spiral shape. The first part is actually the hardest part, and once you've got over this first process, it actually does get a little bit faster. As you can see, I'm gradually doing this in lots of small movements, twisting the wire around and around. And what I'm doing here is actually creating the basis for that spiral, and you'll be able to see in a minute the shape that this is actually taking. Really clamp down hard so that you make sure you don't lose the shape at all on that spiral as you're twisting it around. Now, what you will see is that we're doing this quite quickly for you, but you'll obviously take a little bit more time and a little bit more attention, a little bit more detail when you're making your spiral. But as you can see there, this is your basic spiral. It's not quite finished yet, so what I will do now is show you the finished version that I made earlier on. What I've done on the end of this spiral is just make a basic loop so that that is ready now to add into your jewellery.
We'd love to see your handmade jewellery. Send your photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You might even see them on the big screen.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know when you're watching, but hello. It's Jewellery Maker. My name is Emma. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. Today's show is